teammates, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being with me this great ride. It's an absolute pleasure playing with you, and I'm excited to see where all you go.
Mom and Dad, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay. Now it's going crazy because it's got.
Because it's in here now?
Yeah. The sound.
Here now.
Boss. Cameo.
Wow. To what I owe this pleasure.
Oh, I had to pay for it, let me tell you. They didn't just let me do this for free.
Well, they let me do it for free, so there
Really?
you go.
Yeah. No, I had it was a check. I had to send a check to get my spot here.
A big one, or is it?
Oh yeah, what's a percentage of my salary? So of course,
Scoot this back so you can get you
No,
there.
I'm good. I'm good.
It'll scoot.
There you go. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, good to be out here. Nice to see the seniors get an honor tonight.
Yeah, it's you never know. With this, it's kind of you pick a night and you hope everything works. You hope you have weather and you hope you get the right weather. And of course, who knows? Right now with the clouds rolling in, we'll see how this works.
It's a typical night, a little windy.
Yeah. So anyway, we're here at Strasburg Field where the Indians are taking on the Liberty Common Eagles out of Fort Collins.
Pick off a 10, pretty good. Nice move by Daniel.
Eagles come out here, leadoff hitter. They walk the leadoff hitter. He goes to first. They get the second guy grounds out to the pitcher, and then the third guy just little blooper just over second baseman's head to put him on. They got runners on first and third now. Gonna throw it down.
Attempted steal.
Yep.
Cut off by the shortstop there, and had a chance to get him out of there, but
yeah, maybe. So the Indians, they're going to go with their lineup they used the other night against Valley. They're going to go. Daniel Alvarado's going to be on the mound. DJ Cannon's going to catching duties. Espen Bradley's going to play third. Thomas Devlin at short. Blake Coombs at second. struck him out.
Cole Nickel over at first. Yeah, it's 2 outs. Nice off-speed pitch there.
Cole Nickel at first. And then we're going to go with the outfield, left to right. Colin Russell in left. Jack Swanson in center. And going to go with the old Jesse Hilton in right. It's going to bring up Fevert to bat for the Eagles. He's third baseman for him. He's going to take that first strike. So, school's out, graduation's over. Now you just got to get through all the sports, huh?
Just got to get through all the sports that are extended this year, as you know.
Yeah.
I think we got, what, 2 or 3 more weeks of baseball and track, I believe, until mid-June.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully longer.
Yeah, you never know. I think
Never
baseball
know.
runs, I think the last scheduled game is June 7th, so. This is Mitch Swanson and Jeff Rasp coming at you here for the game. We're going to, I don't know how long Jeff's going to hang in there, but I guess I'll be here for both games. This will be a doubleheader tonight.
Yes, sir. That's right.
There we go, Daniel.
Nice pitch. That's strike
Alvarado
3.
got him in the zone now.
Stranded 2 runners out there.
It's good
No run
inning.
scored. Yeah, it was a good inning.
Kind of started off a little rough, but Alvarado settled in nicely and got us out of it. All right, batting order will be Thomas Devlin will lead off, Blake Coombs will be on deck, and Cole Nick will be in the hole. Alvarado bats cleanup. Jack Swanson will bat 5th. Espen Bradley will bat 6th. Colin Russell bat 7th. DJ Cannon bat 8th. And Christian Bauer will be DHing for Hilton in the 9th spot. Pitching for the Eagles tonight, looks like it'll be Wagner, their leadoff hitter. Batted left-handed. We'll see what he throws.
Yeah, see what he throws.
I really haven't honestly looked at much on the stats on anybody this year. Just kind of rolling with it here.
Oh, it just confuses. Yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
that. Too much information. It's
Yeah.
hard to process it all. So
I don't know.
we go with the simple.
I don't know what the Liberty Commons been up to this year.
Right-hander, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
Bat left, pitches right. No, I have no idea what their record is.
I have no either.
We could look it up, but it's
I'm guessing in this league, I'm going to say they have more losses than wins.
let's go with that. We're just going to go with
Judging
that.
by the top
We're gonna go.
5 teams
Pretty
in our
accurate.
league.
Yeah.
Yeah, they. We'll have to figure it out. I actually think they won 1 game. I think's what I heard.
Rumor is.
You know, I know people. And
Yeah,
when
yeah.
people tell me things, I just go with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm really careful about what I say to you, because you never know how it's going to be used.
And we have is Bryce Miller still out too? He normally plays third. I don't know if he's back with this.
He's in the dugout.
Is he
I saw him in the dugout, but I don't know.
He hadn't practiced for a week and a half, so that probably helped.
That's right. Was he was.
We were saying the other day, we kind of ran through the team with COVID there, so we had
That's right.
We took a week off, no practice, no games, and dove right into a doubleheader last Saturday.
All right, so we have Thomas Devlin up first.
Yeah. Devlin's been a good little leadoff hitter for us. Gets on base, and when he's on base, you
quick.
talk about a nuisance. Man,
Yeah,
he is
yeah.
all over the place. The other day he hits a single and he ends up with the triple. Just kept running, and then nobody paid any attention to him. Plays real good heads up on the base path.
He's got some speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that certainly helps.
You don't want to talk about baseball. You don't have to have a ton of speed. You just got to be quick, right?
No, I'm a living example of not having a ton of speed when I play. Turned a lot of triples into singles.
Yeah.
Which, yeah,
You know, hit's a hit.
that's true.
The batting average
Look,
maintains.
station to station. I got to give the guy behind me a chance. You know,
You were the one when you were on
I just
first
kind of
base,
stop
and,
things.
the
yeah.
fast guy comes up behind you. He's like,
He's
"Yeah,
like, I'm gonna lap him.
I
as
want to
go."
walk, so I
Yeah.
don't have to get
Yeah,
frustrated waiting for him."
I heard his stolen base percentage after I got on base.
One of those when you're leading off, you're like, "Don't worry about him. He isn't going anywhere."
Yeah. Foul ball.
Devlin
Right above
down.
us.
Devlin down 1-2 in the count here. It says 2-1. I got a 1-1. 1-2. We'll see here. This kid works pretty fast here on the mound.
Yeah, he does.
May get through there.
Nice
That's
through.
good.
Nice hit.
This will be a-
Opposite field.
Yeah, he's going to try for 2. Oh, he's going to actually hold up.
Good start.
Yep. I'm guessing they're going to give tell Coombsy to take a pitch here so they can get Devlin to
Second base.
it usually happens pretty quick.
Waiting for some signs here from the first base coaches, and we'll see what happens. Blake Coombs is up.
Coombsy's been doing a good job hitting it from the 2-hole here. He's been, I think he's actually batting better up higher in the lineup than where I was earlier.
These days in the major leagues, that number 2 is a lot of times your best hitter. Things have changed a little bit.
Yeah. You know, when Coach Hacker was talking about the bunting, that Jack batted 2 for 3 years there, and he just, I mean, he was just bunting here. He didn't even have to look at the signs. There goes Devlin.
Devlin is off, and catcher unable to secure that one. Devlin has a stolen base with no throw.
Well, there we got the old duck on, right? What they call that? The
Ducks
hip.
on the pond, yeah. Well, that's a pretty, never really liked that phrase, but it's true.
It's a baseball phrase.
It's a baseball
it's
phrase.
A baseball game.
Yeah, I know. I just,
A lot of phrases.
Yes.
Can of corn.
Can of
Never
corn.
did get that one.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Texas leaguer. I use them all.
Yeah, you do. Well, when there's a break in the action, you got to come up with something. A little breaking ball there. Oh, outside corner, I guess.
Got that, yeah. It was. Coombsy took one last. Let's see, we played that doubleheader there, or that make up that last game against Valley the other night, and that old umpire liked that outside corner, and we watched a bunch of them. See if Blake learns from it. Oh,
Pick off throw to second. Yeah, he might have got lucky there. Dropped the ball. So.
Yeah, Devlin was
kind of lean him.
Yeah, one more step too much.
Yeah.
Boy, Cole Nickel, he has a real nice move off of there, that second base. They picked off a guy the other night. There goes Devlin. Oh,
and just foul. Just foul. Yeah, Devlin has to go back to second base.
Round in the corner already, wasn't he?
Yep. Like how they're using going the opposite direction here. Both hitters went down the first base line.
Yeah, that 2-strike you got to protect, right? Wherever it's at, you got to go where they're gonna give it to you. There you go, Coombs. Puts her in play. That may give Devlin a chance.
At least get to
Coombs
third.
might run that out. It's going to score
Well,
Devlin.
it goes
maybe.
past, and Devlin does come in. Just make contact, right?
Yeah, that's the name of this game. No throwing error by the second baseman, but we'll take it, right?
Absolutely. So Coombs on first, and Nickel up to the plate.
Nickel's a good little contact hitter. I tell you what, he's been living in that left center field. Just how those. It's funny because a lot of teams are playing like these guys. They have that left fielder playing way over the line, and that sometimes they're moving that center fielder to play right, and they're leaving that huge gap out there. And he's been hitting it all year.
Strike one. It's a good pitch.
Once again, if the weather gets bad and it starts to rain,
what are we going to do?
we pack up.
We'll pack up.
That's what
okay.
we do.
Yeah, all right.
You know, my dad always said a chicken's got a head big as a golf ball, but it's smart enough to come in out of the rain.
A little up and in on that pitch.
With chin music.
A little chin music, yeah. 1-1.
All of you remember that year T.J. Franklin was a senior, and the ball come up high like that, and he just stood there and took it right in the face. He's going down the line, and he's bleeding bad and broke his nose. See, once again, they gave it to him. Oh, that's a deep shot.
That is a deep shot.
Over his head.
Over
yep.
the center fielder's
Blake.
head. Yeah, Blake had to freeze
Yeah,
there
he
in
did.
case he caught it. So.
Yep. He had a tough spot for him. He wasn't at the base quite yet, but he had to wait because if it was caught, he had to get back.
That's
Get hit by Nickel.
So Coombs on second and Nickel on first.
Yep. Let's bring up Alvarado. Once again, they said Coach Hacker said he was batting just a little over 500.
Over 500. I heard 545.
He has a
this
couple
year.
home runs on the year.
He's ready to go to Valley City College up in North Dakota. Correct? Yeah. Play baseball up there.
He'll do good.
Yeah, he will. I'm sure that wind, the sand blowing in his face doesn't bother that pitcher at all, does it?
No.
No, not at all.
I think we're the only. Well, they have these. Liberty Common actually has a dirt infield too, but we may be the only 2 teams that have the dirt infield. Boy Valley, beautiful field, unbelievable.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, they used to play out there by that turf farm, and then that turf farm built their fields, and boy, that is the prettiest field I think I've ever seen. It was immaculate, it looked great. Nice facility. They obviously dropped a little bit of money in there.
Yes, I bet.
See if Alvarado can move these runners here. It's gonna take time. Coombs at second, Nickel at first, no outs. Got to run in. 1-0 Indians here at the bottom of the first.
Kind of off-speed pitch there.
A little
Got
high.
by him. Yeah, a little high. What do you have for a count there?
0-2 is
0-2.
what I have. Got Swanson on deck and Bradley in the hole. That's going
And
to
he
be.
ropes that down the first base line
should
and
score
should get
Coombs.
Coombs in. It does. And Daniel's heading for second. He's up there with a stand-up double. Oh, we have a overthrow. And Nickel's going to score too. So Alvarado plated both runners. We've got a 3-0 ball game with no outs.
It's going to put him at second, huh?
Yeah. Jack Swanson up, batting 5th.
I don't know what the wind. I guess it just decided to get really bad.
Pitches outside.
No outs. We got Espen Bradley up next and Colin Russell in the hole. He chases a high pitch.
Yeah,
That may be
drives
a
it out
gapper,
in the gap maybe.
though.
Yep.
It's going to fall.
It's going to fall, and Alvarado's going to score easily. Swanson's at second base with a stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles.
He hasn't hit the ball well. That would be his mother.
Was it? I'm shocked to
Yeah.
hear. Yeah, she was.
He's
Yeah. I could kind of tell her voice. Yeah. But proud mama all the same. That's what they should be doing, right?
Yeah. All right. Here
Nice.
comes-
That was a nice hit for Swanson there. Nice.
For
hit.
Swanson.
Well, no,
Will, that's Will.
It's
I
not
said.
the way. Not how it was meant.
No, that way he.
Just saying for Swanson.
Yeah. What I'm saying. No, he's been struggling with the bat. His hands are too high and he won't listen. So I'm just going to let him struggle.
Well, he drove that one real well
Mm.
there, Dad, so I'm glad I was here to see it. Let's put it that way.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
It's a big crowd. I think, he performs in front of the big crowd.
Yeah, there's got to be 32, 33.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
Stand room only on
Yeah.
the bleachers on
Yeah,
our
it
side.
is, yeah.
Which is good to see these kids out here, even at school's out there, out supporting us. That's nice to always see. They all kind of just, I'm sure they got other things they'd rather be doing, but it's good that they want to get back
I
and see
agree.
everybody.
I agree. Especially the seniors, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing he's going to go. Nope. Nice guy.
Pitch is high.
Had a 2-1 on 3-0 is what he has. He swung it. There must be 3-1. I think our scorekeepers, because he fouled that one back, so it's got to be. He's got one strike. Oh, the first. I know what the deal is. The first light on the strike's out. That's going to make it a full count.
Yeah. I could probably help you more with that too if you wanted me to, but I'm not really keeping track.
Nah, I've got this.
Yeah, okay, good.
This is the only way I keep track of what's going on. If I don't keep the book.
Gotta write it down, yeah.
The other day I was the official scorekeeper too, and I was trying to figure it out. And I said,
Ball
walk.
4, yeah.
All right, that's going to bring up Russell.
Couple ducks on the pond there.
Couple
Mitch.
ducks.
Yeah. Catcher's gonna go out and talk to his pitcher.
Catcher. Except for this will be Russell's last game as an Indian in baseball uniform. He's going to head out to Ottawa and get started early on football camp. So, like he said in his little, all the boys as they introduced the seniors, they all had a little something they wrote about the team and everything. And he said, "Wish I would have done it all 4 years."
Yeah, I heard that too.
So he's enjoying it.
Yeah. Well, that's nice for him to play with his friends one more time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before he goes off to college.
All right, so we've got Bradley and Swanson on base. No outs. Russell's up. Swanson's going to go.
Little
They're going
low.
to go after him. He's going to
in
be
there
in.
safely.
I don't
Got
know.
speed just like his dad.
You know,
right?
just
Yeah.
flashbacks.
Yeah.
It really is.
He does.
I probably would have yanked a hammy. Even
About
back then.
halfway down, yeah.
So what are they going to do here?
No.
Trading out.
Coach is going to come out and talk to his pitcher.
He's going to switch some kids around already here.
Yeah.
Mutt's going to go with the get rid of the first baseman. And so they're going to make a switch here. Looks like they're going to bring
Number 22 came in to play first, and
23 is out. So they're going to switch. And have a 22. The 22?
22 is in, 23 out.
Oh, 22's Crepes, I guess. For Everett. Maybe that's supposed to be an E for Everett.
Pick-off attempt
Well,
at first. Right away, they got him into the game, didn't they?
Yeah, they're not gonna give
Mess
him
around.
anything.
Yeah.
See if that's how it's gonna be. I thought maybe they may pitch this kid and start warming him up. Oh, that's a nice
Oh,
base
nice
hit by Russell.
yeah, nice.
Oh, they're gonna
Caught
get-
by the left fielder.
Swanson's gonna try to tag it. Espin's gonna get back.
Yeah.
He'd have made it.
People falling down everywhere over there by first base.
Russell had a nice shot.
That was a nice hit. That's the first out, I believe,
That
of
is
the
first
inning.
out.
So you have
Bradley.
Bradley at first and Swanson at third.
Boy, that line drive, you just tough to tag that. You
Yeah,
can't
you
really.
He played that right. Took a couple steps off. If it dropped down, he would have obviously easily made it home.
DJ Cannon, the batter. 1 out. Indians are up 4-0 right now. They're going to send him.
Bradley is wandering off. Going to see if they make a.
Oh, they got him. No. I don't think they got him. Hacker doesn't think they did either.
No. No, I thought he was safe too.
Oh, that's going to be 2 out. 2 out pick. Yeah, there's only one guy that sees that one, though.
That's true.
Can't even argue it.
No replay here.
No.
No.
Can't even get help. Just looks at the guy and says, I don't have the angle.
No, I wouldn't.
0-1 here to Cannon. Oh, 2.
Just outside.
1 ball. This is where we've improved a little bit. Our bottom of our lineup the first couple of games really struggled, but they've been coming through here these last few games. So it's kind of, this game is so contagious. Once you start going through the lineup, people just feed and feed and feed. If you struggle up top, you're struggling down below.
Yeah. Popped up.
It's catchable.
Playable by the pitcher. He makes a nice catch. Nice catch for the third out. Still a great inning for the Indians. 4 runs. Left 1 man on base.
Yeah, it was a good inning. Take that. Eat up that pitch count a little bit.
Then you wonder if they took that first baseman out so he could warm up a little bit. But
That's what I was wondering.
I haven't
They
seen
really
him.
No. They just took him out to take him out. All right, what do we have here? We've got number 12, Kent, coming up. Hodges on deck and Campbell in the hole. So, let's see what we got here. Alvarado back out on the mound. I don't think he threw that many. I don't know how many pitches Nickel threw the other night, but I think with the pitch count, you still have to minimum of 2 or 3 days in between games.
Yeah.
I think Daniel threw Saturday, so he ran out his count, so he had to wait 4 days. So timing-wise, just worked out for him.
Yeah. Just your choice of music here, Rich? Did you put in the jukebox money?
I do. Every time I have a few extra quarters, I drop and play
your stuff. Your dancing music.
It's feel happy.
It's entertaining. Yeah, it's very happy.
Kids are dancing. It's mix in a little Merle Haggard, and kind of bring
Cross
people
it up
to
a little
tears.
bit. Yeah.
But then keep them happy.
Right. It's all about emotion. It's all about emotion.
I keep them on the roller coaster. Yeah. That way they don't know.
Can't get too high, can't get too low. Yeah.
Some of these senior parents were sad until I started playing the good music.
Right. That was good shit. Yeah, that's
smiles on their face.
Yeah, we got people. They're trying to dance and really not. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but still.
Not really a dance town.
No.
From what I'm seeing.
It's internal.
All right.
So have you been broadcasting these solo most of the time?
R.J. Miller has been helping. I did solo the other day against Valley. It was, there was people sick. The kids were sick, so everybody had to quarantine. So there wasn't many, and honestly, there wasn't 6 people here. So there was nobody around. Everybody's afraid. I try. Come on, go. Oh, I don't know what he was through there.
Got breaking pitch and
Espen, nice play.
Nice play. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's conserving your pitches.
That is. Espen does a good job over there. I think he's just a freshman, isn't he? Sophomore.
Sophomore. Yeah.
But he, good glove, good arm. Just obviously plays I think this is the only sport he plays.
I believe so too.
But you know what? You can tell he plays a lot. He's just. His knowledge about the game is good. He's been fun to watch.
Played that ball well, had to charge it. There's a strike to the number 17. Hodges.
Campbell on deck and Washburn in the hole. Campbell is their right fielder. I'm going to put that one to Devlin. Takes a nice hop. Nice play, Devlin.
2 nice plays by the left side of the Indians infield. 2 outs.
A little 6-3. What do we have for Campbell?
Where are we in the lineup? We are number
batter,
8.
Yeah. Alvarado with just 4 pitches so far this inning, like that. As I jinx him as he throws 2 balls here. Washburn's there. The Campbell here, he's there. I guess Campbell, he was the right fielder. This kid's. Ooh, hit him.
Yeah. Came inside a little bit there. He didn't do. He was willing to take it though. He didn't really try to get out of the way at all.
Yeah. Kind of have to. I think got to make an attempt, don't you? Isn't that the rule? What is the rule?
Well, if you're in the box and it comes at you, you don't have to. If you're leaning anywhere over the plate, then yeah, you have to.
You have to. If it's over the plate, you can't lean into it.
Right, exactly.
Got him.
Oh, nice pickoff move. Did he get him?
Oh,
Yep, he got him. Very nice.
So
good move, good tag.
I tell you what, so he'll come up. So the same Washburn will be their leadoff next go around here. He'll get his bat back still since he was up. All right.
I think I'll watch this next half inning and keep it company, and then I may have to go to my other broadcasting job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have nothing else, actually. I just have to get going.
I got a Rockies game I
Gotta-
got to get home. Who we've got coming up? We're at the bottom of the lineup here. We're Christian Bauer. He'll hit 4. Jesse Hilton.
And then back to the top.
Back to the top. Yeah, it's so hard to. People say it's so hard to see the game, but I don't know how to do the camera unless we go on top of dugout. Something I don't know. You can't really follow the ball.
No. It's pretty good, though, that we've been able to broadcast so many of the games. Well, really all the games, haven't we?
Yeah,
all this year.
Yeah, you know, we've only missed a couple baseball games because of weather or some kind of a Wi-Fi connection issue. But yeah, it's been nothing but positive things from people that they're glad that we could do it, and especially football where there was no fans, and basketball where there was very
limited fans.
Very limited. So that was in volleyball. You know, it just was nice to have all that.
Yeah, well, I do appreciate all the time you spent broadcasting the different sports. I really do. And Mr. Hemphill's done a great job setting things up.
Yeah, he worked hard early on to get this thing going.
I had the pleasure of broadcasting some volleyball games, which my knowledge is rather thin of volleyball. At least the strategy. I know the game, but, strike 2 there, foul ball.
Yeah, that's a different sport. If you don't, the X's and O's of it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. And then Deffenbaugh joined us for a game, put us all to shame.
Bet he did.
Yeah. Strike 3 there on the swinging strike 3. 1 out.
Yeah, that's a sport that, like I said, there's a lot of X's and O's and Y, and I don't.
Yeah.
It's a lot different than the old bump set spike.
Right. Well, we know that.
Yeah.
That's good. Back to the top of the order, Thomas Devlin. Pitches bounced in the dirt there, so ball 1.
A dirt ball.
Yep. Came back with some high heat there.
Yeah, looks like Wagner here's trying to find his groove here a little bit. Oh,
nice pitch. 1 and 2.
Devin will find a spot here for it. It's going to battle there.
Little curveball.
Stayed back on it. Did what you needed to, right? Get it out of the way and get another one.
Yep.
There he goes. It's going
to the right side again. First baseman blocked the ball, made the play. I'm going to tell you, Devlin's so fast, though, that he made it a play.
He did. Took it himself.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the reason for the change. The other first baseman had trouble making that play the last inning.
So Blake Coombs back up, 2 outs.
Coombs reached on an error to second last time. Came around to score later on.
Ball's high.
Oh,
count. Went for that one up in the air. They always look so good, right? Because you can see it so good when it's coming that high.
And there's one time in his life where he hit that ball a long
right.
way.
So he's thinking, I can duplicate that.
Yeah.
I might have been 8 years old, but I can do it now.
And it went a long ways. There he goes.
Nice hit. Line drive up the middle. Kind of stayed back on that one. Nice contact.
It's going to bring Cole Nickel up. Daniel Alvarado will be on deck. 2 outs. 4-1, or 4-0, I'm sorry. 4-0 Indians, bottom of 2 here. Last time up, Nickel hit a pretty deep ball to center field. It's one of those where Coombs had to hold up. That should get him a second.
Right. Actually, this is kind of a run where Nickel hit a deep ball and Alvarado had a nice hit to the right side, and then your son had a great hit to
First one.
deep center, deep left. Well, that's your dad talking. I can tell you that it was a great hit.
But yeah, they Nickel had a nice, kind of got her all going here.
Oh, another. It's out to right field.
Never
He's
know,
got a
right?
beat on it. Now
Yep.
he's got it, so third out.
You never know.
No.
All right. No bloodshed that inning.
No. I don't know if I ever told you, but it was during the graduation when I was quoting some of the kids' papers. I quoted your son. Did you know that?
Yeah. Joan said that you told her that.
Yeah.
The one where he decided he wasn't going to be a pro football player.
Thought I'd do something a little more practical by becoming president of the United States. Well, you know.
So you're saying there's a chance, huh?
Exactly. Absolutely.
Yeah, he. No, we kind of dodged a bullet with that day. The weather, huh?
We did.
I mean, it wasn't great, but
It wasn't great, but at least it didn't. No downpour, no
Yeah.
serious weather. We just kind of hung in there. Audience was great.
got through it.
Yeah.
Now they had Bennett had a little scare last weekend with all their weather, but they got through it too. It's kind of I don't know, it's just a pattern, I guess.
It was. Now it's back to normal, windy, a little
Yeah,
warm.
baseball
nice
weather here,
baseball weather.
We've been lucky, honestly.
Well, that's the advantage a little bit, isn't it, of moving it back?
It really is.
Is
I mean, it just, we playing this game in March. We're in coats with the wind. This way we don't. It isn't freezing out like it normally is.
That's
so
exactly right.
And the other day's been sunny and pretty reasonable. I don't think we've had a bad day. I mean, we've obviously had some rain and stuff, but even up to the rain, it wasn't like a cold, miserable day. All right, we got the 9th hitter here. We got Washburn up. He's our second baseman.
All right, I'll stick around for this half inning and then.
Where's 28?
Yeah. Kind of threw an oofus there.
I don't know what he's got
A
going
change
on
up,
here.
yeah.
Good.
Definitely fooled the hitter, though.
Almost like he'll come back to the fastball here, maybe, kind of mix it up.
Mix it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did.
Goes down 2-0. There he goes. Yeah, the 9-hitters, you got to get in there and just get them out. It's like throwing the pitchers in the major league. Just throw them strikes and go on.
Get out of there. Get out
that
of there.
Coombsy. Wow, I think bad throw.
Oh.
2 errors on that one almost.
Yeah. He had time to get him.
He did. Plenty of time. No need to push it. That's going to put Washburn on first. That's going to go to the top of the lineup now.
Coach is coming out.
Oh, he didn't have the ball. From the backside, it might look like it, but I'm guessing if they try to get that overcalled, I didn't see it. I thought it was on the ground.
Either. Oh, you mean on the hit itself, or at
Well,
first?
I think they're talking about on first. Yeah.
No, he blocked it, but he didn't have possession.
Yeah, he was reaching for it. It was close.
Yeah.
Nickel tried to pull it off, but. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that was the right call.
I think so too.
What's going to bring the pitcher Wagner up? Number 5. Last time up, he got walked. I think he got walked on 4 balls.
Did he?
Yep. Got him.
Nice move. He got him. He's out. Yeah, nice move. Nice move. Good tag by Cole, too.
You know, that's a lesson with them left-handed pitchers. You don't see a lot of them.
No.
But, I mean, we're taking a lot of these bushes, that youth, and that first left-handed pitcher we saw. I mean, it was,
it just throws them
you know,
completely off.
yeah, we were coming back to the dugout every time we got on base. They were picking us off left and right. There you go, Cole, make that. Nice play, buddy.
Yeah, 2 down now. Yeah, they pick that leg up, and you gotta figure out if they're going home or coming to first.
Yeah,
That's tough to read.
Yeah, just that half a step is all it takes. Especially with the team with a lot of speed, because you're always going.
You're anxious to
you're
get going.
You're just waiting for the pitcher to go the right direction.
Or in my case, I needed like a 30-foot leadoff to even have a chance of stealing a base.
And they probably didn't even give you. They probably didn't even honor your.
Think I was ever going to go? Yeah. Well, don't
go.
worry about this guy.
Going?
Yeah.
He'll go back.
That's right.
Nice pitch. One thing like Daniel, he's been doing this since the youth. It doesn't seem like any pitch he throws is ever the same speed. It's always up, down.
He does mix it up really well.
And all those years he pitched in those youth teams we had, teams just struggled with him because like I said, he just never. Everything motion was
time it. Yeah.
Motion was always the same. The release was always the same. But what he's done the last couple of years, he's kept his head in straight. He's kept everything tight. Where his freshman, sophomore year, he struggled a little more pitching because he was opening up. But he obviously he's been getting some instructions and really zoned in on it. So
yeah, he has.
All right, we got a 1-2 count, 2 outs. The batter is Wolf. Ain't gonna get him swinging.
Strike 3.
Nope.
Good catch there by DJ.
Oh, that's a nice little, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 inning pitch, 9 pitch inning. Take that all day.
Yeah, it's after the first inning, he's really been. Had 2 straight innings, hasn't he, where he's had very few pitches.
Yep.
Economical, that's the word I was looking for. Economical.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know that was.
Add a little touch of. That's 4 syllables.
That is.
That's 5 actually. 5 syllables. That's a big word.
It is. Must have been in the syllabus at the school.
I was warming up.
Attaboy.
Broadcasters have to warm up too. Of course, I had no idea I was going to even sit here until.
No, you were standing there and Hemphill handed you the headphones and said, "Here you go, huh?"
Well,
cameo.
It is a cameo. All right, I'm going to watch this at bat here, and then I'll leave you to your own device there. But got to head back to school for a little bit.
I got one right behind you, ready to go.
Yeah.
He's warming up his voice. He's in the bullpen.
Pinching. Now, see if he can say economical. Go ahead.
Hey. Get warmed up.
Yeah, see, I had to come in with no warm-up whatsoever. How's that, huh?
I don't know how that even works.
I don't know. Now, in your head, you're thinking of things to say just in case the situation comes up. All right, Daniel Alvarado lead off this inning. Had a nice hit on the right field line.
Yeah, he went right down the baseline for a double. He had 2 RBIs out of that hit. That's going to be trouble, maybe. Get down, get down,
might
get
drop
down.
in between, and it does.
That works. It's going to bring up Swanson.
Mr. Swanson here. He did have a great hit in the first inning. And
see if they bunt him.
All right, I got your next guest here. This will be good. This will be good.
This one?
You ready? All right, I'm going to turn it over after this. You're totally right about the bunt. Just a little foul ball there. So Mr. Cade Hemphill is going to substitute.
The prodigy.
That's right. This is right.
It's like a celebrity.
Jump on in there, Cato. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Come check out a little baseball.
Yep.
It's your sport, right?
Yep.
You guys playing a lot?
Yeah, we're 11-7.
There you go. Jack's down 0-2 here in the count. We've got Alvarado first. 4-0 Indians, bottom of 3.
How good is Liberty Common?
I don't know. We were talking about it. I think I imagine they're a lot like us. compete with the lower part of the team. Get going, Daniel.
Oh, go. Oh, no, stay,
No, that's
stay.
pretty smart. Thought about going, but with our league, it's really hard. I mean, they're definitely in the bottom part of the league. They're not with the Eatons and the universities and the Brushes for sure, and the Resurrection Christians. They're with us in Valley and Platte Valley.
We play Flat Valley?
We have played Platte Valley. Won one, lost one.
Okay.
Oh,
Painted the corner. Got him.
got him looking here. All right, that's going to bring up
Espen.
Espen last time walked. Wasn't sure if he was going to pull the trigger on that or not, was he? He thought about it, and then he decided, yeah, he kind of started the motion. One out.
Oh,
Ooh, Alvarado's going to get the steal. He's going to be there.
got a good jump.
Yeah. Espen had to go after that pitch a little bit to kind of help
Yeah.
slow her down.
Now he's got a man in scoring position.
Yep.
Got Russell on deck. Oh, just the early.
A breaking pitch there by Wagner.
This kid's got a flow.
He does have the hair going pretty good, doesn't he?
Yeah. Is it 0-2 now?
It is 0-2. Yeah, he kind of come into groove that last inning. Kind of started throwing a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
been right
there.
down the gut. Got him looking. Yeah, that was a good pitch. Kind of hard to argue that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
From this angle, it looked. I mean, we're just a little bit off of home plate, but that looked like that was right down Main Street, right there, Cato.
Yeah, this pitcher really likes them outside.
All right, that brings up Russell. Last time he flew out, had a line drive to left field. Kind of between left and center, I guess.
Oh, that's there.
That should get Alvarado to third.
Standing.
Little pass ball. Alvarado. All right, they called that a strike, didn't they?
I am.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was.
Little 0-1 action here.
If he can just hit an oppo, gapper.
Take it right down third base line.
Oh, yeah.
He's got speed. He may beat this out. That should score Alvarado on the overthrow.
And Russell's going too. He's gonna get there easy.
So they'll both reach on the air. That'll get Alvarado home. We're gonna give that an air to the pitcher. Puts Russell at second. All right, that's gonna bring up DJ Cannon. 2 outs, got to run in. That's gonna make it 5-0. DJ Cannon, last at bat, he popped up to the pitcher.
They're leaving a big gap between short and third.
Got a helper here?
Yep. Yeah, he popped up right here in front of, between second.
Yeah.
I think the pitcher took it between.
Ooh, that's right there.
He's gonna make it 0-2. He was down 0-2 last
First
time.
looking at the fastballs.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to protect now. Anything close, you got to be hitting.
Oh, that's there.
No, that's gonna be out.
Just a little bit.
See if they'll steal Russell here for a second.
No pictures.
No pictures, please. Nobody there. I see Colin goes, take that extra step and go,
Yeah.
buddy.
They
Good
could get
eye.
a good jump on this guy. It's a little slow delivery.
Yeah, they'll probably get him there. We got a 2-2 count. Cannon fighting back here. We've got Christian
You're
Bauer
fine.
on deck.
Oh.
He's gonna go down swinging. All right. Indians are going to get one back. Make it a 5-0 game.
See if Liberty Common can get something going.
Yeah, they're going up with their third. They're going to be the third hitter. Wadsworth, he'll be up. McDonald on deck. Everett home. Alvarado going to come back out. Doesn't have a whole lot of pitches right now. Looks like he's. I'll give you unofficial count here. About 27.
That's nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Does he have a no-hitter going?
No, he gave up a hit. He hit. Let's see, who was it? This kid here. This kid coming up to bat hit him.
Because I know he
Kinda
hit a
went
guy.
Yeah, and then I think this kid hit right up between. Looks like right over second base.
Yeah.
That was it. And then he was stranded at second.
And then the kid he hit picked him off. With a good move. He has a good move.
Yeah, he does. Well, it's hard with those left-handed
Yeah.
pitchers. You see many of them in you guys' league? Left-handers?
Not really. I don't really like lefties, though. I don't like left on left.
Oh, that's right. You do bat left, don't you?
Yeah. Don't see many left-handed hitters either.
Yeah, these guys, when you don't see them, telling Jeff that kind of when you play all those games and you start leading off, we were getting picked off all the time by
Yeah.
left-handed pitchers. People just take that extra step and they think they're going home and they take off and done. All right, we're going with Wadsworth, McDonald, Everett. Wadsworth is their left fielder. Said last go about, he had a base hit right up by second base.
Give him a curve. Oh, yeah. Good pitch. Especially from the left side of the batter's box. It's hard to read those pitches coming across.
Yeah, because they're usually going the other way.
Yeah. If he just
The
goes
right-hander better.
with the corner, it's hard to read. Oh,
Gonna take him down 0-2.
go. Get him here. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater, I would too. But take it up high too, like him chase a
Yeah.
little bit.
Maybe an outside.
He's gonna go with the heater. It's
Ooh.
gonna be down the dirt. 1-2's the count. 5-0. Top of 4. First of 2 games here. We got doubleheader. Gonna play both of
Oh.
them. That's gonna be a hit for 2.
Can Russell
Russell's
get
gonna
there?
run. He does.
Yes.
Russell hasn't had a lot of action this year, so he's pretty excited to get one hit to him. It would have been funny if Jack could have got over there in time and took it from him. No, they've been funny out there. Colin didn't go to Sterling; he was sick, and there must have been 6 balls hit to left field that game. The only game he didn't show up for.
Oh, that's, yeah.
All right, last at bat.
Inside corner.
McDonald struck out here.
Good pitch.
Yeah, Daniel's really moving the ball around well. He's got a lot
Yeah.
going on here.
This breaking ball is dirty. High heater right here.
Yeah,
My prediction.
Worked last time, didn't it?
What's up? Cool. Oh,
Got him.
went with the high one.
He did go high heat.
Predicted it.
He sees it coming. I don't know what you do here now. You come back. I'd go with the
Give
breaking
him a
pitch.
curveball.
I don't know. I think he's going to be thinking curve. I'd go with the high ball. I'd go with the same pitch.
Same pitch. Okay.
Same pitch.
Oh,
With the heater.
yeah.
He's thrown 4.
Now give him the curve.
it's been
Outside curve.
4 strikes to this guy, so it's
Outside curve.
0-2's count. 1 out.
Get him to chase.
He did.
Yeah.
Nice pitch.
When you have 0-2, you got room to spare on those
Yeah, you
outside the zone pitches.
you can definitely
Mix it
know,
up a little.
a good 2-strike hitter. You never know. He'll challenge it.
Yeah.
Maybe foul a couple of
Another
them off.
lefty.
Another one. This
3
is
in
going
a
to be
row.
Crepes. He's taking Everett's spot, so he went in there to number 22. He didn't bat last time. Everett bat. He struck out looking. Just don't have any data on this guy.
Is that a curve?
Yeah, that was.
So what's he got in?
I think he throws a curve changeup. I think he has a split finger and then a fastball.
Okay. Oh. High heater?
Yep. I think you kind of see what he's got here. I think you know what I do here? Keep her down low in the zone, see what happens.
That's what I was going to say. Because you can give up a ball or two
Yep.
with this 0-2 count. Choking up.
Just
Oh,
exactly
gave him
what
the
we said.
low.
Just down a touch.
If he misses this one, I say give him the high heater.
See what he does here with it. And it is strike.
Oh,
He's
curveball.
going to take it right up the middle. Devlin's going to field it.
And
Gonna
pick.
dig. Missed it.
Missed it.
Another throwing error.
Clean it up, man.
Another throwing error. So Grip's going to reach on an error. Which
This
hurts a lot of
lefty?
things. That hurts
No.
your, I mean, that runs up your pitch count more.
Yeah.
That's a routine play. It was in front of second base, a short throw. That's what we struggle with. We just can't. We struggle
gotta
with
get
the
out of
easy
an
stuff.
inning.
Yeah. When you have 2 outs, there's your 3rd out. Now you're batting, and now you're throwing more pitches.
Yeah. That one's hard to read right there. Comes up really slow. Don't know if he's going to come at you.
Batter's Kent. He's their catcher. Hodges on deck.
Okay. Oh, got him.
Oh, got him in the middle here.
Oh, they're going to get him. Oh, yeah, got him.
Yep.
Just had to make sure he held the ball.
Got another pig, basically.
Oh, now he's going to argue with the ump here. Toss him.
I think he's going to make him slide is the deal.
Yeah.
Just wants to make sure. Three outs. All right. Well, that'll give Kent. He'll have his bat back next inning.
Yep.
All right. We're going to go with Bauer. He'll be leading off. Then
And
we'll go back
top
top
lineup.
lineup. I better read some of these advertisements here. All right. First of all, we want to thank all these sponsors. This was probably going to be one of the, I don't know if they're doing the track meets or not, are they?
I don't think so.
So, we don't have a lot of broadcasts left, and the Booster Club has done a great job of going out there and getting
Yep.
sponsorship and for things like that. So we just want to thank, all the sponsors. Strasburg Booster Club would also like to thank the previous board members for all their hard work in the past year and welcome their new board members. So they did a little changing of the guard here, I think. We have 3 levels of sponsorship this year through the year, and these guys, this money is spread out throughout all the athletic programs that they offer here in Strasburg. So this isn't just for the baseball team or for the football team or for the volleyball team or softball. This goes for everybody. So 3 levels. We've got a red, black, and white sponsorship, red being our top. Those sponsors are Home and Land Realty, Blue Halo Homes, Proactive Physical Therapy, Paul's Homes, REA, and Western United Electric are our red sponsors. Black sponsors are Westwood Fence, Wolf Waste, Western Hardware, One Street Insurance, Gift Shop, Living Springs Veterinarian Clinic, Weller Insurance, Vault Public Accounting, and Clausen Chiropractic. White sponsors are Big D's Warriors, an anonymous donor, and then Sue Blair. So we'll go back through these, and I'll kind of get you some phone numbers and some contacts. If anybody needs to get a hold of these sponsors, please do.
So we got Bauer up.
Bauer's up.
How's he been hitting this year?
You know what? He's only had a few. I think the last couple games is only varsity pitches he's took. He struggled the first game.
DHing?
He had a pretty good game against Valley at Valley the other night.
Yeah.
And then
Is he DHing?
He's DHs for Helton. He struck out last time. So he's And he's learning. It's a pretty big jump when you go from when you're a 15-year-old
Yeah.
kid and you're facing an 18-year-old man on the mound, you know?
Yeah.
Boy, that was outside.
This ump likes the outside pitches
I'd
too.
leave that thing out. That was, you can't blame him for that one. He didn't go for it. It was out.
0-2. It's been a lot of 0-2s tonight.
This kid's going to throw the corner again. Why not? He's called it twice.
I think there's going to be an inside. Oh,
Got him on the curve,
yeah. Outside.
which normally on
It's
a,
going to get people.
yeah, when pretty much when you're down
0-2.
0-2, you're going to get that curveball.
Hard to hit.
Kind of make him earn. All right, this can bring up Devlin. Devlin's first time at bat. He had a base hit at first base line. Second time. What did he do? Oh, he grounded out to the first baseman.
Ooh, that's a pitch to hit right there. It's right in the wheelhouse.
Right in the wheelhouse. There you
Oh,
go. Devlin's
yeah.
gonna take that. That's.
I don't think you can see it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
drop. He'll turn this into it. Oh, he's gonna hold him up at 2 probably.
It's going to say triple. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, shortstop with a good grab there.
Gonna put him. Nice little double there.
Coombs up.
I don't know if we'll give that. You want to give that outfielder an air on that, or you think that was a good one? Think he should have caught it?
Nah, I would have caught it, so air.
I'm sure you would have.
Got to position yourself, man.
I'm on mute here. Is that me? I don't really know who's who. We'll let her ride. It's gonna be
Oh, that's
down.
low. I thought he was going to call that for a strike.
I don't think he can call him that low.
You can see the dirt come up, so you never know.
Wagner's still in throwing here for the Eagles.
It's been throwing pretty good since second
Oh.
inning.
Well, they hit him pretty good the first inning.
Yeah.
Devlin's gonna steal. Coon's gonna
Swings.
take it. He's
There.
gonna be in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
barely. It's bang, bang.
He could have got help there. That guy was from the back. This ump had all over it, though. It seen he was in there.
Yeah.
Coombs is going to go down 1-2 in the count.
Expecting a curve here. Or an outside.
Just got to go with the pitch here. Take where they give it to you.
Oh,
Coombs
chases
gonna
it.
chase it.
Oh,
Oh, they're going to Devlin out, too. Nope,
Oh.
he's going to be back on there.
I think that hit him.
Yeah, he did. It's going to put Coombs striking out. That's the
We got
second one.
Nickel.
We'll bring Nickel up. That's 2 times. What Nickel do here? He hit a nice one. He hit a deep shot to center. His first at bat.
They
And then
catch.
he-
No, they didn't catch
Then he
that.
flied out to right the second time.
I want Alvarado to hit one over again. What's up? He's going to catch that. Is there 2 outs?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
he's
gonna
going to get
drop.
another life.
All right, Nickel gonna go down 0-1. Not foul ball there to left side of the field. Just deep enough, nobody could get to it.
Oh, that hit him.
That's gonna come in. Devlin's gonna score. It's a dead ball. He's gotta
Yeah.
go back. Yep.
I was going to say. Hit one over, man. Just want to see it.
He's done 2 this year so far.
Where did he hit the second one?
Here, the other day on Saturday.
Yins Valley?
Yep. Got a little wind pushing to the kind of the left field today. He put them both over pretty much.
Right. Hit Napa one?
We got Nickel at first. Thomas. So let's see if
Swanson
they
on
do.
deck.
See if we do the Bullwinkle here. The Bullwinkle play will be in this guy in motion. Nickel take off. Last time they picked him off here, so kind of bit us.
Yeah, we've got a few kids this year picking off at third, and he runs, throwing it back. Or what they could do is throw it to the shortstop.
That's gonna be
yeah.
a solid. Get
Did that
out.
go over?
No, that's home run.
Oh, yeah!
There it is.
Yes, sir! I love his bat flip. Just throws it up.
Flips it every time, too. All right, that'd be Alvarado's 3rd home run on the year.
Yes, sir.
That was a line drive. That thing
Love
got
to
out of
see
here
it.
in a hurry. That's going to give him 2. He's going to pick up the 2 RBIs on that, too. That puts him at he's got a 4 RBI day going on here. Pretty good day.
It's pretty good. Wouldn't that be 3 RBIs?
He had 2 early on. Oh, yeah, you're right. 3. That's put him at 5. And then we've got, yeah, he's 3 for 3 for the day. So brings up Swanson. First time double. Second time he struck out looking.
Has he been hitting?
8-0.
Pretty good.
He's been streaky. He's better now.
Off and on.
First of the year he struggled a little bit more. He's doing a lot better these last few games. He's got his hands down.
Oh, yeah.
There's a nice
Solid.
shot out there.
Warning track.
He's going to go to 2 here. He's going to pick up his 2nd double of the day. Yeah, his hands. You got to move his hands. His last few games, he's had his hands lower, which has helped him out. Before he was popping everything up. His hands too high, dropping his bat and his shoulder.
It's hard for some of these kids to play because they haven't played in a solid 2 years.
Yeah. Well, Colin hadn't played 3 years.
Yeah. No, more than that.
Well,
He hasn't played since like 8th grade.
No, but so it'd be freshman, sophomore. So, but no, he said he heard him earlier. He said he wished he would have been playing all 4 years. So.
Yeah. At least he was doing something.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we have an 8-0 game, bottom of 4. We come out and talk to the pitcher here a little bit. Just gave up a home run to Alvarado and a double, so gonna kind of settle him down a little bit.
It's a nice shot from Jack. Just a little gap.
Espen Bradley's gonna be the batter. Espen he walked the first go around and struck out looking the 2nd time, so looking to redeem here.
They're gonna leave him in.
Yeah. I don't know, you never know what everybody has for pitchers, that's the problem.
Yeah.
When
It's always about depth, especially in tournament ball too.
You get into your universities and your brushes, and they've got 7 or 8 pitchers that can throw 6 or 7 innings,
And most of them are probably all specialized in baseball too.
Yeah. But you just don't. If you don't have it, Alvarado and Nickel have been carrying the load pretty much the whole year and been doing a great job.
Yeah.
But our games, that could be trouble. Get over his head. That's going to work. That's going to score Swanson. He'll get in standing up.
Nice little hit. See what Russell can do with the bat now.
Give Espen an RBI on that one. Nice little base hit. All right, Russell's coming up. Russell flied out to left the first time, and then he kind of dribbled the one down the line, and the pitcher came and had a bad throw on him and got him on.
Little curve there.
Watch that one.
He's got some movement on his curveball.
Yeah, it does move. You can tell he's kind of wearing down his fastball. It's about 80% of what it was. That's going to be another base hit. Russell put that right.
Throwing them inside ones and just hitting them.
Nice little hit there.
If I was the coach here, I'd come in and relieve him.
It's tough to watch a pitcher struggle. But once again, who knows how many games they've played and how many, they might have played 3 games this week or 4, might have to just ride it out,
Did Bauer start the inning off?
He did.
But he could have hit through here.
DJ Cannon's going to be the batter. DJ popped up to the first base, or popped up to the pitcher on a foul ball there in the first one, and the second one he struck out. So we got Russell at first and Bradley at second.
Ooh. Oh, that's there.
That's a good pitch.
I've just been calling that all day. We need to adjust. Oh, we got Conley in.
Oh yeah, Jace Conley's gonna come pinch hit for the DH, or maybe he's going in the game. I don't even know. I guess we'll find out.
Maybe for Hilton. Ah,
Get them hands
3.
down. Yep.
I think I'm gonna hand the mic to Mitch.
To who? To Trevor? Oh, Mitch.
You're not going to? He said no.
Shut that off for a second here. On here, we're back on. 1, 2, 3, this one here.
Come back.
Yeah, it's tough to. All right, we'll read about our sponsors here a little bit. Just took a drink of water, kind of choking here. Homeland Realty. Now is the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Homeland Realty, your local real estate professionals, 303-622-4242, Blue Halo Homes. Together, we can find you a solution for your next home. Give them a call at 303-457-1181. And Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine. They have 13 different locations, including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. They're Recovery in Motion, 720-805-1853. And Paul's Homes. If you're looking for a new home, come see Paul's Homes at Blackstone Ranch. Visit them at liveinstrasburg.com or call 303-622-4131. And REA, they're a proud red sponsor providing support in the communities they serve. And then Western United Electric, I'd like to thank them. That's all our red sponsors, our top sponsors, and want to thank them for helping out. All right, let's go over the count here. So it looks like we got a personnel change. We're bringing in
Garrett Gerard.
Gerard's coming in the right field for Hilton.
And
then we'll put,
Conley will DH for him.
we think, they may bat him. We'll see what happens. That's the only change, looks like, yeah. Everything else is going to stay the same.
Got to get the seniors in.
It is senior night here, so they're
Gotta get the
definitely going to
win.
get the seniors in. That's the first, you got to do that. All right, we're going to go with number 12, Kent. He is their catcher. He's going to ground that back to Alvarado. He's going to ground it
barehand.
one-handed.
Got to
Boom,
go
gonna
for
get
them
that
style
first
points.
one
You know?
pitch.
It's all about style here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. One pitch, one out.
As long as you're winning.
As long as you're winning. It's going to bring up Hodges. Hodges, he grounded out to short last time.
So he's
Back in
hitting
the
7th
second.
in the lineup?
Yep. He's their 7th hitter. It's going to know.
Oh,
back to
another
Alvarado,
one.
One pitch. Out
Could
number
this
2.
be a 3-pitch inning?
I don't know. They're pretty rare.
He almost had one. He had a 4-pitch inning earlier.
I think the only 3-pitch inning I ever seen, Colin Russell had a 3-pitch inning when we were about 12 years old. He came in there, 3 pitches, 3 outs.
He must have been the ace.
He just was. He left that one up. No, Colin and we had Daniel and Tristan were our aces. Colin and Jack and those kids. We just need to try to get a couple innings out of them. That's going to be a hit to Bradley. Bradley's going to scoop it up. He's going to make the throw.
Another
That's out number 3. 4-pitch inning. Made that look pretty easy, didn't they?
That keeps his count down so he can just keep playing.
Yeah, he can throw the next game.
Maybe.
All right, that's going to put us at the, all we need is 1 run here. We can finish this one. The old 10-run rule, Cade.
Hey, that would be pretty nice.
We're going to lead off with, we don't know. It may be Conley, it may be Gerard. Let's see who bats.
I'm thinking it's going to be Conley.
He's got the helmet on, doesn't he? We'll see if they're going to go with it.
It's going to be Conley. Yep.
Is it? Yeah, it is going to be Conley. So Conley will DH.
For Gerard.
Yeah. All right, I want to thank some of our black sponsors here. Westwood Fence, LLC. Contact Dusty Miller. We got a pitching change here I'll tell you about, too. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for your commercial, agriculture, and temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste, Jeff Black. Wolf Waste, LLC is a service-disabled, veteran-owned small business. Give him a call at 970-483-5225 299. And Western Hardware is Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. They're open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. 303-622-4414. And call Dylan Kent with One Street Insurance Group. They're a brokerage of auto, home, business, and life insurance. They'll do the shopping so you don't have to. 303-577-9998. Or look them up at onestreetinsurance.com. And the gift shop, which is a great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, home decor. The gift shop is located in downtown Strasburg. Living Springs Veterinary Care is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic or they'll come to you. 303-644-3337. And come see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. It's a small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call. 303-622-4717.
See what Conley can do with it.
Who we got? What number is that pitcher? Did you get a number on that?
We'll haven't. Let's see when he pitches it here.
Conley will come up.
Number 9. Leave that up there. That bad.
Let's see what we got here for a pitcher. See if I have a name. Can help it out here.
Just started.
Wolf. Wolf's going to be the pitcher. He come in. He was their
third baseman.
He was. So he'll come in and pitch. He starts out with a 2-0 count here on Conley. Right down 0. Just a little behind that one. Yeah, it came in pretty hot, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
Conley's going to go down 2-2 here.
Is that a fastball?
I don't know what it was.
Looked like it dropped a little.
Kind of come off this side here. Guessing curveball here. Conley better set back on it and drive it. No, he did too. Go, third strike. Missed.
He missed him. Should have ran him over.
Yeah.
Try and get the interference.
All right, now we're going to go top of the lineup. Devlin's going to be the batter. That's the difference here. When you don't, Conley hadn't had a lot of reps at the bat, so that's hard. When you see those curveballs, you're not used to seeing them. Yeah. All right, Devlin's he's having I'm going to give him a 1 for 3 day. He had first base hit up right field, then he popped up to third or to the first baseman.
No car.
And the second one, he hit this last one to right field, kind of.
Oh, that was the one he dove for.
Yeah, and kind of could have went either way. I'll give him 2 for 3. We'll give him a 2 for 3 day. We'll give that a base hit. Two 2-1 count here on Devlin. 9-0 Indians. Bottom of 5.
Oh, surprised he didn't call that.
Yeah, I don't know. He's been kind of calling that off and on here.
Yeah.
Gonna go 3-1 here. Indians looking to get a 1 run here and end this thing, this inning. That's gonna probably. No, he's gonna get underneath that. Center fielder's gonna make that play.
We just need to get Alvarado up.
Yeah. That's second out. All right, now we're gonna go. We got 2 down here. Brings up Blake Coombs. Coombs, he's reached base first time on there. Second time base hit up the middle. Third time was struck out, swinging.
That looked a little high.
Yeah, I think that was up and out both. I'd lay off that one too. You can't get mad at a batter for leaving that one up. Maybe. That play's going to be made by the shortstop.
Well, I think outside pitches for a righty. I just look at it. Would you call that a strike for a lefty?
No, we're going to go another inning, though. I do know that. So we're going to go top of 6 here. 9-0 Indians.
Alvarado's still on the mound.
Couldn't get anything. Well, he had 4 pitches that last inning, so I don't blame him here. All right, let's talk about our sponsors one more time here.
So how many games we got left in the year?
Well, we've got Brush twice, Eaton twice, University twice, Res once. So
That's a tough 7-game
three,
schedule.
four of the best teams in the league too, probably in the state. All right, Vault Public Accounting. Vault Public Accounting. Walk-ins are welcome. Business and personal tax services at 720-360-0410. Clausen Chiropractic. Spinal health for the whole family. Clausen Chiropractic. They are located at 1517 Main Street in Strasburg. Give them a call, 303-622-4200 for an appointment. Our wide sponsors this year are Big D's Warriors, and what they do is they bring baseball to our special needs kids in the I-70 corridor. It's an adaptive baseball league in honor of Diego Alvarado, which is the brother of our own Daniel Alvarado. An anonymous donation in recognition of the class of 2021 and wishing them the best in their last months of high school and their future plans. Once an Indian, always an Indian, and just want to recognize Sue Blair. Have you ever helped out with the Big D's Warriors?
I did 1 year.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, once again, if anybody wants to join the sponsorship, they can contact the Booster Club at strasburgboosterclub@gmail.com. Just leave something there and somebody will get back to you. We got Ford here. He's coming in and batting for, looks like Washburn. So Ford will come in. He'll come in swinging. We're going to go 9-1-2 in the batting order. Doesn't like the inside. He'll call him on the outside all day, won't he? Gonna go 1-1. Whoa. Kind of opened up a little bit there.
Yeah. Let's count 2-1.
2-1.
Getting back here with the strike.
Got Wagner on deck, Wolf in the hole. That's gonna be up. That's gonna be out of play.
Hit a car.
It's gonna make a 2-2 count. Expecting a big curveball coming from outside in on this.
I think just give him with the heater.
Well, let's see what he's got. Going with the curveball. Wow, been calling that all day. It's gonna make it a full count here. I think you have to go with the heater.
Guaranteed strike.
Got him. Ugh, gonna walk him.
Come on.
Just a little bit inside. All right, it's gonna bring up Wagner. Wolf's gonna be on deck. Wadsworth's gonna be in the hole. No outs. Top of 6. Wagner has walked the first time, and then he ground out to first base the next time. He's going to go right back there to see if they can turn it here. He's going to get the out goal. It's going to be an out. Going to throw him out to get through an elbow. Kid's run across first through the elbow. Told him to get that to the dugout. Hump's going to talk to him a little bit. He did throw the elbow. Did you see it?
Did you see that? He punched me.
All
Thought
right.
he tossed him.
That's going to put the... I didn't know what he was going to do
Did you
there.
see that? He hit me.
So that's going to move Ford to second base. Nickel could have picked that clean. He might have been able to touch the base and double him up. Going to bring Wolf up. Wolf has grounded to pitcher the first go around, and then he struck out the second bat. Wolf's the third baseman here. He coming in to pitch though, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He's their new pitcher. One out. They've been lacking for base runners. They haven't had a base runner in 2 innings.
Wow.
They really had the one. Reached on an error, on that throwing error from Devlin. That was the only time they had a base runner in the last 3 innings. 4 innings, actually.
Those pickoff moves the second are just easy to read. It's pretty rare to get them.
Boy, Cole Nickel has a nice one. He picked off a couple guys last night in Valley.
Nice.
There we go. Pick him up. You're going to line drive it. Wait for a runner. Touch base. That's going to get him. Boom. That troubles him up. And just like that, they are out of the inning. One pitch. It's going to be a F1 for a 2, and then he's going to get that on a pickoff. 3 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitch inning.
Let's get him here.
Just like that. Need one.
Keep the pitch count low.
Yep. Just need the one. All right, who we've got coming up here? We're going to go with Nickel, Alvarado, and Swanson will be the 3 batting this inning.
Just get 2 on and then let Daniel hit another nuke.
Just do a little walk-off.
I just want to see the bat flip again.
Oh, I need to change battery here.
So we got Cole Nickel up. See what he can do here. One more run. And this game is done. What we got going here?
All right. Sorry about that little battery change.
Coach Hacker's telling Cole something here.
I tell him to hit the ball. All right. Who's going to get a ball there? Bottom of 6, 9-0, no outs. Starting off here. Nichols starting ending off here. He's a 2 for 3 day.
Pops one up.
He did.
Could it
Hit
drop?
the shoulder. It could be trouble. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh.
Just couldn't hang on to it. That an error on the fly ball there. It puts Nickel at first. There's a run we need. Alvarado comes up. He's 3 for 3 today. 5 RBIs with the home run. A double and a single. He needs a triple for the cycle here, Cole.
Hey.
Cato, what do you think? Oh, Cole.
I was about to say, he's getting close to the cycle.
He's triple. He's going to have to put that one out in the gap pretty deep.
Or maybe a line shot.
And he's going to have to put it on that side of the field. He'll never make it if he goes on the left side. He's got to stay on the right side of the field to get the triple. Ooh.
Whoa.
That's going to get Nickel into second. Alvarado's up 2-0 on the count here.
What's the count, 2-0?
That's what I have.
Because I just heard 3-0.
Nah, it's not there. I think it's just 2. Ooh, gonna keep that one up. See what the ump says. Maybe it's only 2-0 here.
Nah, this is 3-0. Guarantee it. Give him the green light. Yeah.
He's gonna walk. Couldn't even swing.
Oh no.
Oh, that's 3-0. Okay.
I thought that was 3-0 before this.
They may give him the green light here. Maybe he'll just take a cut to keep pitching here. Try to get a right at us. Make it 3-1 here. think that was going to hit you? Did you get scared?
Yeah, dude.
It come right at us, didn't it?
There could be a hole in the fence. You never know. Catcher's gonna go talk to Wolf here.
Might have got their signals crossed here just a touch. Just see what they come up with. Is that a new catcher?
No, it's the same one from last inning.
12, yeah, he's been the original catcher, Kent. Gonna shake him off. Gonna go with the 3-1 count.
Oh,
Alvarado's gonna chase it.
that
He's
dropped very fast.
It's a nice pitch. Pitcher kind of smile on his face. Did you see that?
Yeah.
All right, full count here. Let's see who can win the battle.
Just throw him a strike. Let him hit it.
Oh, he got him.
Oh.
If you drop third pitch, he's going to be on base with it, though.
Let's see if Jack can hit a walk-off. No pressure walk-off.
That's going to put Nickel at third on the pass. Drop third strike. It's going to put Alvarado on. Good heads up. That was right in the dirt. So we're going to have runners at first and third. They may do a walk-off bunt here. Base wasn't occupied. I wonder what they're going to call here.
You think they'll... Surprised the coach hasn't said infield in yet.
Yeah, you bring the
You
corners
got
in
it.
at least, yeah. Do the squeeze play here. See if they'll squeeze him in.
What? They need to put infielders in.
Yeah, you got to get the run. You got to get the run. That's the winning run there. Swanson's on a, what is he at? He's at 2 for 3 day here. 2 doubles.
Oh, yeah, I
and
think he's going to bunt.
about this kid could balk that run, and with another run, he needs to keep his shoulders square. They about to turn him too early. Think he's going to bunt him? And let him swing.
Maybe just a bunt that way.
Yeah, you could put it right down the line. That obviously the first baseman's holding. If you can put it there,
There's no outs though, so
it's gonna. We got Alvarado first, Nickel at third. No outs. Alvarado's gonna go. It's in the dirt, and that's gonna score Nickel, and that's gonna be the ball game. We're gonna lose this on a pass ball. Jackson probably mad he don't get his bat. He's all. That's funny.
it's gonna do it.
That's gonna get the game on a pass ball. That's gonna make the Indians win. 10-0.
Well, when is that for the season?
That would be their. Did he get a no-hitter? They're saying
No
he had a
way.
no-hitter. Let's see. I think
No, he
I
didn't.
thought he had one. Let me look here. They're saying he had a home. They had a no-hitter. Haven't reached on an error, so that makes sense. Another error. So they're. What happened here? Hit by a pitch. So I guess he did have a no-hitter. Both their runners was walks. One got hit by a pitch, and then they were reached on errors. All right, we're going to step away here for a game for a little while, and we'll get the next game going. Indians win 10-0. All right, here we go. We're going to get the second game going here. Indians win the first game 10-0. This time they're going to, I guess they're going to stay home team. I didn't think, usually they switch them around. Kent, he'll be the leadoff hitter this go around for the Eagles. We're going to go Kent. He's going to be playing shortstop for him. Wolf will be the second batter. He'll be playing second base. Wadsworth will be the third batter, and he'll be playing left field for him. Pitching for the Indians this go around will be Cameron Van Lua. He going to come in today and get the duties of the second game. 2-0 is a count on Kent. There we go. First, get that in there for a strike. Kind of get that first pitch in there, calm the nerves just a little bit. Nice pitch. Another left-hander. Strasburg, 2 left-handed pitchers is pretty rare, so it's kind of nice they have that. Gonna be third one. He's going to get him on the corner. Nice pitch. Out number 1. It's going to bring up Wolf. Wolf kind of come in at the end of the last game, threw a couple innings for him. For the Indians, they're going to pretty much ride the same lineup. They're going to have Nickel catching this go around. Bradley will be at third. Devlin at short still. Coombs at second. Daniel Alvarado will play first. Left field will be Russell again. Center field Swanson. And right field looks like they're going to go Bryce Miller this round. Nice hit. That's going to go out to Swanson. That's going to go back. He's going to go back on it. It's going to be over his head. He's going to be coming up with a double. Nice stroke. Didn't know it looked like that was going to get out there. It's going to bring Wadsworth up. So we got runner at second. So after debate and looking, Daniel Alvarado did end up throwing a no-hitter that last game, so big day for him. Home run, I think he went 4 for 4, and he threw a no-hitter, so it's nothing wrong with that. 1 out. Two-one count. I think Cameron's a sophomore. Throws well. Maybe 3-1. Nice pitch. That's going to bring the count to full here. 1 out. Got a runner at second. He's going to get him. Nice pitch. Battled out of a little bind there. Second strikeout for out number 2. It's going to bring McDonald up. He cleanup hitter, plays center field for him. Another left-handed batter. They seem to have 3 or 4 of them here. Nice pitch. See, the clouds kind of went away. Blue skies. Wind went down just a little bit. Got a little nicer out here. Gonna be hit foul ball out of play. Make that a 1-2 count. That's gonna be a hit out to deep left. That's gonna be over Bryce Miller's head. It's gonna score a run. It's gonna be a standing triple. It's gonna drive in a run. It's gonna make a 1-0 Eagles. Ball got out there in a hurry. It's gonna bring Fevert. I'm gonna call him Fevert. He's coming up to bat. Number 23. He's their third baseman. Go after that one. Make it strike one. 0-1 count. Gonna pop that up. Out of play. Make it 0-2 here. Take that one up. It's 2 outs. Runner third. Nice pitch. Gonna get him looking. It's gonna be the third out.
I got distracted.
Yeah, you did. All right, that's gonna make that score 1-0. Bottom of 1. AJ Hemphill, how are you, buddy?
I'm great, man. Just want to shout out my dad in the basement right now.
What's he doing?
He's just watching the game, man. He's watching the game. He's living his best life down there.
That's probably a good place for him, really. You know,
Yeah, that's where
nobody
he
around
likes to
him.
be.
Can't really get hurt, I don't think.
Get hurt.
Hopefully you put all the sharp objects away, and he's.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes he stubs his toe, just lays there for a couple days. That's how he rolls. That's what he does.
Hope he's not on any ladders working on anything. I think we know how that all ends.
Ooh, that was a deep cut right there. Dang.
Hodges is gonna be doing the pitching here for the Eagles this game.
Let's see it right here.
Kind of a.
In the dirt.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. It was in the dirt.
This could be interesting. Indians are going to go with Devlin. He'll lead it off. Coombs will be batting second. Nick will be batting third. Alvarado will be batting fourth. Swanson batting fifth. Bradley batting sixth. Russell batting seventh. Van Loo batting eighth. And I think Jesse Burt will be doing the DH for Miller in the ninth spot. We'll kind of give up a couple long balls there. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing too bad.
No. This kid's kind of be all over the place.
Alrighty. I thought he was throwing at us there.
Well, that kind of must have slipped there a little bit. That's one thing about it when you never know how many games these people played, these teams played, so they could be just finding somebody that can throw just to get through the game. They might have.
This could be the water boy right now.
Talking to the university coach at Valley. Their C team was playing after us, and I was talking to their C team coach, and their varsity was playing Brush, Eaton, and Rez all this week. They were playing doubleheader Saturday, so they had all those games. But they'd probably have the pitching for it. If we have 6 games in a week, I don't know what we'll do.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get shoot, I don't even know who'd go out there. Maybe we'd put a coach out there, see if they caught us.
Bring in Ryan Bright.
See what Hacker could do. I feel like he's got
Bright's threw a little in the minor leagues. He could
really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, geez. Well, yeah, let's put him out there.
Yeah, he could do her. Wouldn't see that one coming, would they?
No. Put a 90-mile-an-hour right by him.
Just throw chin music all day.
Let's see what Tom can do.
Tom's a scrapper, man. I tell you what, this
Oh,
guy's
yeah.
been a great leadoff hitter. He gets on base, and then he's just a nuisance.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
just
I know.
people. I mean, just he'll be at first one pitch, and the next minute he's sliding into third, and you don't even know how it happened.
His walk-up song's a little strange to me, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was getting after that one. Is he saying himself?
You know
The
what?
pitcher? Explain that to me.
You know, the walk-up song's all about yourself. It's about who you are.
So it doesn't matter what anybody else
yeah,
thinks.
it's all about.
It's all you, baby.
It's all about Tom on this one. Nobody can't point the finger to anybody. He's it could be trouble.
I think that's down.
It's going to be down, isn't it? Yeah, it is going to be down. Oh, nice start.
There we go, Tom.
Nice little hit, little single, get us going. That'll put him here. I'm guessing you'll see him go on this pitch. It's kind of how this has been working.
Just steal it.
Yeah. After watching the throwdown from the catcher, I think Hacker already got the signs and away they go. Coombs should take one here.
Little noodle back there. Is that what you're giving?
Yeah, Coombs should take it. Let's get Devlin a second and swing away. That's how that works.
Yeah.
On paper.
Yeah. You're the stats guy. I'm just here for color.
The stats guy. He's back. Yeah, so how's track going?
It's track, man. You know, running. I throw stuff, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy stuff?
Heavy stuff. I have fun throwing heavy stuff. It's fun for me.
There you go. How's it going?
It's going good.
Kind of like, are you like Olympic quality right now, or are you still junior Olympic kind of stuff? Where you at?
You know, probably Paralympic. You know,
there you go.
The dudes with no arms, I could probably throw with them.
Well, you know, you got to have a goal.
Yeah.
It's a Barry reference.
Maybe my dad in the basement will get it.
Yeah,
if he's listening.
He loves that joke right now. To him, that's entertainment.
He probably turned the sound off once he heard me get on. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. See it, Blake.
Oh, we got him again. That'll get him.
Oh, but there's Tom.
That'll get him to there on a pass ball.
You see, but Blake's he wears no batting gloves. That's a power move.
You know,
that's the mental game.
That's making a statement there.
What are they calling time about? I bet they thought that was a tip, didn't they?
I think that's his argument. I don't know what else it could be because Blake swung at it, so it was a strike. I think you're just trying to get Devlin back to first. We got a 1-2 count to Coombs. No outs. Down 1-0 here. Bottom of 1. See if Coombsy can stay alive here. We'll make it 2-2. Coombsy kind of found his groove here the last few games.
Yeah, he been a little heat streak.
We just kind of, you know, he's putting the ball, making contact, putting it in play.
Blake just does what needs to be done, man.
Yeah. It's just, got him all.
You talked him up.
I did. That's on me.
Yeah.
He kind of got a little, had him inside, didn't know what to do, did he? He kind of committed, and it's going to bring up Cole Nickel. 1 out.
That's great hair on him, man.
He does.
Cannot complain about that hair.
We were watching The Voice last night, and one of the finalists on The Voice, I don't know if you watch it, that one singer remind us a lot of Cole. Had the mullet, had the whole works.
That was the first thing people told me when they saw my haircut today. They said, you know, you kind of look like the guy from The Voice, but his is a little bit more cleaned up than this one.
Good thing you. Boy, Devlin's going to get third
he's
pretty
already
easy.
on third there. Oh, he wants it all. Look at Tom.
Catcher didn't even see it.
Tom's a little pit bull, man.
Told you he's a nuisance out there.
Yeah. Did you hear me talking about you? You didn't hear me?
I must have been in transit.
Oh.
There's some
getting
good
on?
ones.
No, I've been on, man. This is your thing. You got the voice. I don't have the voice, man.
Cold Nickel, that'll be it.
Should I intro you? No, I didn't hear him. I gotta go.
2-1 count. Oh, that's going to pull down the line. That's going to be strike 2 for a 2-2 here. Mr. Kevin Hemphill, how are you?
Well,
thanks.
I'm guessing you're sort of tired of hemp hills. I'm going to take just a wild guess.
How many of you live in this town? Every time I turn around, I'm handing
well,
the
it's just
microphone
there's not
one.
so many. We just keep recycling. Just I got to listen to game 1, and my son Cade reminds me that Cade loves him some Cade.
Cade's the prodigy. Oh, it's outside. That's going to be a full count here. That was fun. These baseball games are, you always need something to kind of keep them going here. You know, I had some great basement references that figured you're in the basement.
I was watching it in the basement, so.
I know, that's what AJ was saying. So I was, Cole's going to fight that one off. All right, we got Devlin at third. Nickel at bat here, 1 out. We got a full count here on Nickel.
Yeah. Hate to get after Ivan Alvarado, but I see we're in inning 0 right now. So.
Yeah. You know that's hit well. That's going to be just out there. You know, I guess the second game you don't have to keep track of innings.
They just sort of play till they're done playing.
Yeah. There could be 1.
So Ivan, I'm wondering why we're in inning 0 right now. Oh, through the magic of technology, now we're in the first inning. There we go.
This game's going to be over before we know it.
But yeah, got to watch game 1. Great game 1.
Yeah, they played well. Hit the ball well. When you hit the ball, things happen. That's what you just got to put her in play. Daniel had a no-hitter, ended up being nice.
Yeah, he pitched a great game.
Yeah, he did.
So we're at the corners with Daniel Alvarado coming up to bat.
Base on balls. This kid's throwing a lot of pitches already in 3 batters. All right. 1 out. Let's see if they see if Alvarado will take a pitch here and get Nichols set up at second here. Get him going. Or if they're going to hold him, he should go. Well, Alvarado, that's going to be a gapper there.
Yep, that's going to drop.
It should get nice hit there. Little RBI. I'll bring Devlin in. Tie this thing up ones. It's going to bring Swanson up. This kid's kind of got a unique wind-up and release, so something you don't see much of. I used a Dan Kuzenberry reference.
Ooh, little submarine action going there.
Well, not quite full submarine, but
but he goes.
Oh, that's a decent bunt. That may get him there.
Oh, nice. Got him in.
Run it out, yep.
And he's safe right there. Cagey move by the veteran Jack Swanson, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, the speed's what I don't get. I don't know where that came from. It has to be me. It isn't Blake or Joan. Espen Bradley at bat. We got Colin Russell on deck. 1 out. Base is juiced here. I know you're not a true baseball guy. You're more a track guy. So if my baseball terms are too much, I'll explain what juiced and what all this stuff
I
is.
brought a baseball dictionary with me, so I'm going to look up everything. I did hear my son Cade. He did refer to nuke.
He did say nuke.
Yeah, he did utilize that term.
Yep, he was pretty excited to watch Daniel nuke that one. That's for sure.
And he had some definite opinions about how the game should be played. That I did.
Hey, I gotta respect that, man. Kid likes the game, knows the game. Got a 1-2 count here on Bradley. 1 out here. Tied her up. All knotted up at ones. What a little sinker that kid's throwing. Caught a couple of them. Caught Blake Coombs and just caught Epson there. Colin Russ will be up here. 2 down here. Be moving on contact. Ooh, good stop by the catcher. Nice block. Saved a run. Nichols on third, Alvarado second, Swanson at first. See if Russell can just put one in play here. He's been hitting the ball pretty well all year. I kind of froze him up. He didn't know whether to put his hand out and stop that one, get out of the way. He kind of smiles at the catcher. And that might be trouble.
Oh, bobbles.
Bobble. Everybody's
safe all the way around.
He's going to get one in. Got to hit it. Things will happen, right? We're going to reach that on an air.
Yeah, it sort of helps if you put that thing in play.
All right. Let's bring up Cameron Van Loo. Is that how you say that?
Yes, that is how you say it.
Is he a sophomore?
I believe he is a sophomore, yes.
Sophomore.
Sophomore lefty, the southpaw,
The southpaw.
the hook, whatever other terms we could come up with the lefties here.
Just up from the Texas League. Look where his hands are. That's going to put him down 0-2 right now. Indians up 2-1. Base is still loaded here. 2 outs. Put something in play. It's pretty good speed. First and second, they can maybe get lucky and deep ball, get Russell in here. Down the dirt, good eye. Boy, tough to read that pitch. You don't know. It's going to take him a couple. Might take him all time watching him before they
No, he does
in.
have a unique delivery.
You know, Eaton taught that pitch, that style for years, and nice hit.
The knuckle curve.
Yep, and that was what they lived on. And you know, the pitchers, you know, what was his name?
The coach?
The old man that was there forever.
Danley.
He swore it was easier on their arms and everything else. So, but they had her figured out because they all threw it.
But Eaton, great team, great program. But could they wash their hats for crying out loud?
They don't.
Oh my
they
goodness.
claim they don't. Since you know, they wear all. It's funny. You know, when we were playing back in youth, all those kids all wore the same uniforms. You know, the same colors, same style as a high school, and they all same concept. You know.
Yeah.
Get there to that 2-strike theory. Choke up on the bat, crowd the plate, drop their hands, just punch the ball. That's what they taught. I don't know if they still do. But
is this where you start telling me it's a simple game?
All I gotta do is put it in play. There it is. There it is.
Oh, nice hit. That's going to drop right there.
Should get Swanson in too, huh?
That score.
They were moving Russell
Swanson
to
in easy. He does have some speed. That's probably a kid just overcoming genetics is what I'm
There's a
guessing
lot
right
of
there.
things that kid has overcome genetic-wise. That is no doubt. 2 RBIs there. I'll take that. Nice hit. All right, that's going to put runners on the corner. 2 outs. Jesse Burt be batting here. He's DHing for Bryce Miller.
Gets one up.
That's up trouble. That could be trouble. That's going to drop. No, he's there.
All right. Indians get 4 though.
Nothing wrong with that. Go through the lineup. We'll go back to the top of the lineup next inning. All right. Here we go. So we'll be Starting off, where are they going? Now they're going to be their 6, 7, 8 hitters. I believe this was the wobble was probably big back in your day, maybe a prom theme or something. I don't even know.
I think this was, I'm going to say this was a little after me, though. I think this didn't quite bit me there.
It might have been more of the twist, maybe
Yeah.
that era.
A little bit between the twist.
And the wobble.
Yeah. And I'm between the twist and anything that MC Hammer did, pretty much, I think. That's
The hammer
the
time, huh?
yeah. I think he was just, he might have been a tad after me.
I'm thinking you were.
He's right around there. He was 80s.
Probably
He's
a
late
little
80s. Yeah.
early 90s. He's been around there.
Yeah, because he was parachute pants. Somebody invented that, and then somebody decided that those were something you should wear. That was
Yeah.
that was an interesting phenomenon.
Who didn't
Parachute
like
pants.
Who didn't like a nice, comfortable pair of parachute pants?
Just an oddity. Somebody invented that, and they were probably trying to fail, and it worked out for them.
Probably the same guy that invented bell bottoms.
They're like, you know what? Yeah.
He kind of ran out his course and figured, I need this new idea. I got this idea. Instead of the bulk on the bottom, I'm going to bring him up closer to the thighs.
Oh.
I don't know if Cole pulled something or broke something or had a seizure. What he had
We
going
could.
on there.
Hopefully, we don't have an ambulance. No, he's back. He's bounced
good.
back. The flexibility of Cole Nickel right there. Let's hear it for him.
Slipped on that throw down, didn't he? All right, who we have batting here? We're going with Hanson. He's the catcher. Don't know how he came in and played first base that first game there. Brought him in. Don't have a lot of data on him. Actually, I think what he did on that last game, he had the. There was that confusion at first base. Blake dropped that. Or made that bad throw from second to first and got him on there. So he reached on an error.
But Alvarado with no hitter, fantastic there in the first game.
Yeah, as a team, they had just a couple of errors, and they were throwing errors at the end there. But yeah, had a great game, threw well. He's been throwing good all year. Him and Nickel both been throwing well. Nice pitch.
Yeah.
Can't get that.
Problem is, in this shortened season, I mean, you just got to have so many arms to be able to
Especially
get through it.
with 2 makeup games from university, we used to have 2 with Brush, 2 with Eaton, and 1 with Res, which probably the 4 best teams in the state. If they don't, I mean, Lutheran's in there, but those probably go 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the Patriot League's just loaded in baseball.
Oh, get there, let it go, get there, Thomas. Got him.
There's the depth.
Oh, it's safe. What? Oh, ask for help. You got to ask for help. Is he gonna? I don't know if he pulled off or not. Sometimes you got to ask the home umpire for help. He's got a little better angle.
Oh.
Bad throw to
A
the
little
pitcher.
bit
What
of
happened?
a, yep. Oh, that's a tough one there.
Coach gonna come out here and settle him down or what?
Yep.
I didn't even see what happened. Who threw that?
I don't know, it was the throwback, and it was low, got through, and there was nobody back there. Over in third base, everybody was sort of clumped up, and
We'll have to give Thomas a throwing error on that one, I guess. He'll reach on that, and then reach second on I guess an E3 if Daniel threw the ball.
the umpire's going to talk about it. Probably deciding where they're going for dinner tonight after the game, I'm guessing.
I think they're figuring out if they call time. Oh,
Nope, no.
No, it's going to stick with it. They did ask for help. Man, that was close. I thought Daniel's foot was on there, but all right. Well, that's going to put him on. It's going to bring Hodges up. Hodges is their pitcher this game. 1 out. Once again, just throwing errors. I think Daniel walked 1 or 2 that last game. He hit 1. And then the rest of them, they reached all on errors, throwing errors. Ooh, get their calling, get their calling, get their calling. Nice.
Yet again, the man that complains about lack of action there makes the play.
What's funny about that story is that that last game was the first one he got hit to him. He got one hit to him last game. That's the first ball he got to him all year.
Well, I was listening there. You were explaining to Cade how he was sick, and Sterling, they decided,
Blake Coombs is out there, and I mean, they put, he was all over the place, up against the fence, diving. I mean, they just peppered
So Russell
him.
must be like that cornerback. They just don't throw to him.
Yeah. It's kind of like Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
What is it? Show me a cornerback that can tackle, and I'll show you one that can't cover. Left fielder, show me one that doesn't hit. I don't even know. I'll have to come up with one for that, I guess.
Yeah. The bat knows. The bat knows where the ball needs to go to stay safe.
Ooh, nice block, Cole.
Nickel.
2 outs.
I seen there, Nickel, pretty impressive. I mean, he can do a lot of different things on a baseball field.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest things to do, in my opinion. Catching, tough. Tough spot. You can take a beating at times, for sure. Two, 2-1. Campbell, the hitter. The right fielder. Apparently Wagner, who was their pitcher, who started the game, that's a nice pitch, who was their pitcher last game, and then he started off at pitching, and their leadoff hitter, when he ran to first that last game, he threw that arm, and they threw him out of the game, so he can't play this game.
Oh, gee.
I just found that out. There's a nice pitch. That's up. That's out of play. Heads up. There he goes. He can keep working here. Cameron, he's been out for 14 days with the COVID.
He hit the quarantine, huh?
Yep, he was, so it's good he's back.
Yeah, it is.
He hadn't practiced, so just to come in here and start throwing darts, he's doing a good job. It's going to be a full count.
Well, the whole team, I mean, they just got back together on Saturday, correct?
Yeah,
that was
they
the first time
that
they've been
whole
together.
week, yeah. Then they played the doubleheader. It's going to be a battle. I think Bryce Miller just got back today also. So, yeah,
So
hopefully.
everybody's back, healthy, and
Yeah, apparently. They tested everybody last week, so that's how. Well, that's going to put another one on. It's going to bring him to top the lineup. Kent's going to be the hitter here. He struck out last time. Swinging. 2 outs. 4-1. Your Strasburg Indians. Nice pitch. You can tell he's a young pitcher just because he's inconsistent, but he does a good job. You get a good left-handed pitcher, it's pretty valuable on a team.
oh,
Nice
good movement on that one.
That
Even
was.
I could see that. That's some good movement on that ball.
Wow.
He worked him outside in. I think that's another good term there.
Yeah. There's a come right at him.
Oh, that's a nice hit right there.
Yeah, Bryce going to get it in there. They're going to get him at home.
Yep, they
Oh,
hold
held
him. We're
up.
loaded.
Good job, Bryce. Boy, he reached out and just barely got a hold of that one. It's going to move all the runners.
All right. So I am the master of the understatement. Big at bat here coming up, I would say.
Wolf
2
hit-
outs, bases loaded, down 4-1.
Yep, Wolf took one deep over center field head last time, so for a double. This could be a big out. 2 outs. That's the good news.
Yeah.
Oh, good block hole.
Boy, Nickel is good behind the plate. He really.
Yeah, he sacrifices it, doesn't he? Like I said, you come out of that catch and you I'm gonna chase it. Swing and a miss. Big cut there. I think you got to keep this one up on him. Get that. That's
Oh,
foul.
just foul.
Yep. That was just foul. Make it a 1-2 count here. Wolf swings a mean bat here.
All right, what are you looking for the pitch here? Is he going to make him
You got to
go
bring it in.
chase, you
I
think?
think you make him. I think you bring in your little curveball here.
You would fastball him.
Kept her down in the zone. It's going to be 2-2 here.
We got the twos.
The deuce is.
Comes
There's
quick,
the
and that's a nice
swing.
pitch right there
Wow,
from Van
that was a
Loo.
great
Nice pitch.
Great pitch.
And he holds him.
Absolutely.
Cagey.
All right. We're going to go to the top of the lineup here. We'll talk about some sponsors.
You know, Mr. Swanson, I would love to hear about some sponsors. What do you got for me?
So what we have is we have this thing called the Booster Club.
I have heard of this booster club. Wonderful people.
Hardworking people.
Very hardworking people.
Very behind the scenes, hardworking
People that I fear, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
in this booster club.
Me too. So what they've done is they've went out and they've gathered up all these very generous people to donate money to the athletic program that gets shared with everybody. So we want to just thank our red, black, and white sponsors for their support of the Strasburg High School sports. Red sponsors this year are going to be Home and Land Realty, Blue Halo, Proactive, Paul's Homes, REA, Western United Electric. Our black sponsors are Westwood Fence, Wolf Waste, Western Hardware, One Street Insurance Group, The Gift Shop, Living Springs Veterinarian Care, Weller Insurance. I think I'd have these memorized. Vault Public Accounting, Clausen's Chiropractic, and our white sponsors are Big D's Warriors, an anonymous donor, and Sue Blair. And we'll talk about these sponsors throughout the game here. But just so you know, if anybody's interested in donating and becoming part of this, they can contact the Booster Club at strasburgboosterclub@gmail.com. And they would also, the Booster Club would also like to thank the previous board members for all their hard work in the past year, and are welcome their new board members. I'm not really sure who the board members are and what's going on there, but anyway.
Yeah, but your significant other, she's getting out of that.
She's
so
cashing out.
that's she's done a great job. They've let me tell you, Booster Club, they made all this possible. And,
They did.
They've done a lot of good things. They made a lot out of a really bad situation this year.
They did. You know, they've without them, and it really, with all the cuts and everything, without it, it's tough to get basketballs or footballs or baseballs or volleyballs or softballs or track equipment, whatever. Is it equipment? An apparatus? I don't even know what you call track stuff.
Stuff. I
Just
think they just
track
call it stuff.
Makes sense.
They call it, track things. Track things, they call it there.
Just things that track people need. And I'm pretty sure they
So-
call them track people.
They've done-
I've heard that term. They use it a lot in the Olympics. I think like Bolt and Carl Lewis, he was a track people.
Yeah. And they were okay. They were okay at what they did.
You
That
know,
was-
if you're into that,
Yeah.
sprinting and being really fast. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were. We got a new pitcher in the game. Who is this kid? Let me get
Devlin gets
Devlin gets
surprising that Devlin allowed himself to get hit. That is that's shocking right there.
23. Ferbert. This
Yeah.
kid's coming in. Had him in the bullpen a little bit. He played I think he started first base for him that last game.
And we got Blake Coombs.
Coombsy's up.
Let me tell you, how many years have you been around baseball with Blake Coombs? There's been quite a few of them.
Since he's going to pull back, Devlin's going to get there easily.
Moves him
on a
over
pass
anyway.
ball. He may go to third. There he's going to
Oh, it's going to be a play at third.
He's gonna be
Look at
in.
that, Devlin.
Told you. So we're going to get a pass ball.
Let me
and
tell
a
ya.
stolen base here. And just like that.
That kid has got some energy right there.
He is a.
That was
he's
pretty
a hustler.
impressive.
I said 1 minute you watch him at first, and before you know it, he's standing at third. And like, how'd that even happen?
Yeah. Kid really reminds me of me, except he's a lot faster, a lot more physical, much more athletic, a lot smarter too. But other than that, twins.
You know, from a distance, I honestly would think that would maybe put a pair of glasses on him.
And it's got to be those glasses that also become sunglasses in the sun, of course.
Yeah.
You know, because we can't interchange glasses and stuff like that.
You don't.
You got to full geek that thing.
Because in your pockets, you probably still have a coin purse, I'm guessing, so you get them all in the same place and they don't get in your pockets. In your chain wallet, and then you don't have room for the cases.
You make it. Well, I'm still in the pocket protector type of genre. You remember those?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and I would never pay for one. It would always be a free one that a company would give you. You know.
Go to the hardware store.
That's right.
Buy a bag of
and
fertilizer.
I would,
and
you know,
just
if
throw
Western by the way, great sponsor, Western Hardware. If they were to give me one of those, I would wear that every single day.
Oh, Coombs.
Coombs gets it.
Is he going to get out?
Oh, he takes it downtown. Blake Coombs
takes a 3-0 pitch and hits a home run. Unbelievable.
Let's hear it for Blake Coombs on Senior Day.
Taking a 3-0 pitch. I don't think anybody's more shocked than he is. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know if the coach would. I don't know if he gave him the green light on that or what.
This is an outcomes-based game right here, and that worked out extremely well.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
You missed that. You missed the third strike, or you missed that 3-0 pitch, and you swing it and you miss it. You're probably going to get a stern. Probably the.
But that is a point that is moot right now. He hit a home run.
Exactly. Nobody even cares. Who even knew what the count was?
Well, I definitely did. You did, but I definitely didn't.
Keeping score, it could have been 1.
Well, yeah, but it's any -3 right now, so who knows what we got going on right here. Oh, we can go 3-man on this one, Ivan, if you want to get on this. We have proven that. We can go 3-man.
You know, guy sitting right next to us. At least he can hear us. At least he can hear us. We're not saying it behind his back. Cole's going to go 3-0. Let's see if he gets a green light.
Maybe that's just what you do, right? 3-0. You hit home runs. Home runs on 3-0.
Should be a strike. He's going to go behind him.
He's going to have a hard time swinging with that one.
would've.
So Nichols on. Indians up 6-1 here. Bottom 2.
Careless whisper.
Yeah.
So once again, me and AJ, we were talking about the song, the walk-up song. Who, is it representing? Who's it representing? And I said, well, whoever song it is representing them. And Thomas Devlin, this dude looks like a lady. He goes, so what's that saying about Thomas? I'm like, he picks his songs.
Yeah.
They're out there looking for the home run ball.
I don't think they're going to mess with Alvarado on this one.
Just walk him. Just walk him. I don't know. I think you just play it. Kind of a. No, I didn't know if we were going to get the games in when this first started. And
That turned out to be pretty nice overall. It was really windy earlier today.
That was. You talking when Rasp was talking, or are you talking the weather? There's two things. Well, I hope he's listening.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Well, you always got to get the principal in. That's very good PR and he's a big baseball guy. Unfortunately, he's a Yankees fan, but other than that, he's got a lot of positives going for him there. All right, here comes Alvarado up. I just don't think they're going to give him a pitch to hit. This is from my expert opinion of knowing nothing, of course.
I think this kid's just trying to get across the plate.
Well, then again.
Well, Nickel is at first on the walk. Alvarado's going to take that first one for a strike. Strike one.
Oh, it drops it there. Nice hit.
Yep,
nice back control on that one. See,
Got
Alvarado
the
goes with the high socks. What's your opinion on that? Are you
I like
you
the
into
high
the
socks.
knickers and high socks? Are you into the longer pants like Jack has right here? What's your opinion on this?
I like the stirrups, actually. The old school.
Yes.
When we were, back in my high school days, there was no long pants. It was stirrups. That was all you had. No outs. Swanson's
Oh, he's going to
bunt
move him
another one.
over. Oh, nice
another
bunt
one.
from Swanson.
That's 2 bunts. He loads him up again.
Yeah, he's safe there. Yeah. Let me tell you, moves him over. Bunts for a base hit. That's something you wouldn't see in a major league game right now, is it?
No, because the odds of getting on a bunt in major league are.
I know. That was a nice bunt, though.
I mean, maybe in the National League where the pitchers having to bat, they would definitely bunt the pitcher and try to move the batters.
Yeah.
But I don't think you'd bunt your center fielders in the majors.
But he picks a good spot. They're playing back on him, and he's like, if you're going to give that to me, I'm going to take it. I think he said that to himself. I think he said it out loud. I think I heard him as he was walking up to the plate.
I was trying to read his lips. I couldn't figure out what he was saying, but I guess you did. Ooh, Espen Bradley's going to go in there. He's going to get.
Was that I'm not quite comfortable. Was that chin music that he just got right on that situation?
I think the pitcher was trying to throw Uncle Charlie and it just didn't break. It came a little chin music.
Mm-hmm.
There's another chin music, except that's more head music right there. That's me 3-0. This pitcher's having a hard time with his control. Kind of put him in a rough spot here. Kind of put him there himself, but still he's
sort of a Nuke Lelouch. And that's a Bull Durham reference. Everything I know about baseball is from Bull Durham. Greatest baseball movie of all time, in my opinion. There you go.
Scoring.
Nice hit there.
Oh, they're going to try to get Alvarado.
Oh, he's in. Alvarado's in. Oh, and he goes.
Nice hit.
Now, Ivan, you got to wash that uniform now. Well, he did that just to show off. I mean, he didn't need to slide, Ivan. Come on.
That's going to put Swanson at second. This one at first.
All right. Now we got. They're going to have a little talk. He's got to be changing pitchers here, right?
So, yeah. Can't let the kid just sit in there and suffer. Might have to get a jacket, maybe a hoodie.
You think?
I don't know if that makes me. If it makes me soft, then no, I won't do it.
Well, you know what? I'm sitting here in the hoodie, and it's completely comfortable. It's very nice. I'm really glad I'm here, as a matter of fact. After you fixed our audio situation, I'm panicking here during senior day, and you switched it to another port. Let me tell you, you were a.
I'm not even sure. It was like, I don't know who was even talking. Like Jesus, and I said, you know what you should do? Change the ports, and that's what I did, and there it is.
And now we have sound. It's fantastic.
Where are we at here? 8-1. They are going to bring in a different pitcher. If I get a number here, I'll give you a name. Well, let's see what the odds of my wife getting a hoodie for me out of my pickup. How you betting? This could be 50-50.
I would say, you know what, you're gonna ask her. She's going to run to get that hoodie for you.
We may want to mute these in case some words could fly out.
Say please. Just say please.
I don't know which one I am here. Mute me.
I'll just mute them both here real quick.
Okay.
All right, you got your number in here, and we are back live. So don't embarrass us. Don't embarrass the station here.
Ford. Can you grab my hoodie, please? Hoodie, back seat, please.
He's getting chilly.
Actually, relatively well.
You know, she's really coming around.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it'll cost me somewhere in the end. I just don't know where.
It probably already did. Russell up to bat for the Indians.
Russell, he reached on that shortstop error last time and ended up at third base and was stranded there at the end of the inning.
Let's see if he watches a few here, takes it inside. How many times have you called Colin Russell's name in different sports this year, would you say there, Mitch?
A lot. Ford's pitcher. Yeah, you know.
Thousands, I would suppose, as you've done
it's been interesting.
the, we'll call it 100. Oh, it's going to be just foul. He got
They're all swinging. Oh, he hit.
hundreds of hours on the YouTube channel you have had.
Yeah, it's been fun. You know, I've been fortunate enough to be able to do this and that. I mean, me and Mr. Rasp were talking about how, you know, you did all the legwork and all the stuff early on to make all this happen, and it was.
Now, remember when we showed up Platte Canyon our first game? And I was videoing, and I got just incredible views of the mountains. I forgot to get the game, but
that was
the mountains were in great view.
That was kind of a whirlwind for us the first couple of times. We're showing up and trying to get everything plugged in and hot spots and Wi-Fi.
We really didn't know what we were doing at all.
No, but it worked. I think we still got the viewers, and it was fun. You know, the weird part was, you know, when we went into like Jefferson and there's nobody there.
Yeah,
the whole place was empty, and it was just us up there in the. Oh, nice pitch. Well, Russell's going to take a full count here.
Yeah. I think he's going to swing. He's not. He doesn't want to walk on this one. He's swinging.
Yeah,
he's
no
going
outs.
for it here.
No outs. Runners at first and second. 8-1 Indians.
I think he's ready to
tie one
unleash
up here.
here.
Oh, he watched it
Oh!
too. He knew it.
Boy, got him right on the outside corner. Tough pitch right there. That was a nice pitch.
Yeah. He kind of froze him up. I think
Sort of a Greg Maddux. I'll throw that one. The Greg Maddux type, sort of painting the black on
the edge,
home plate there, yeah.
I think Russell was expecting curveball, and he came at him with fastball.
Got
Cameron.
Van Luke coming up.
Yeah, he had a single last time, drove in a couple runs. Took it to a full count. They're going to. Put on double steal here. That's what I do.
Fouls that one away.
Make that a 0-1. High inside. So Bowlers, Coach Kyle Bowlers was watching the game on Facebook the other day because we couldn't get this going. It was raining, and I made the comment, "You live right there. Why don't you just walk out your front door and watch the game?" And chase a high pitch there.
Now, see, in the first game, I had to, because I had to go walk his dog.
Oh,
So,
yeah, he's in Vegas, huh?
Yeah. So, Tulo's doing well. So, if Bowlers happens to be tuning in right here, dog's good. And his house sitter's there and doing well, so everything's well protected. Nice pitch right there.
Yeah.
Brings up Jesse Bird.
You know, as a prank, you shouldn't feed that dog, and then he'll start eating the furniture.
I'm not in charge of the feeding.
Oh.
I'm in charge of I'm a dog walker only. There are like this is a program he's got going. This is not just a one-person deal that he does.
So your dog walking business, do you travel? Do you go around like other towns
I will work the greater Byers area at times. I will eke into Bennett, but there's a lot of competition in Bennett for dog walkers. Big dog walking area there, but Byers is wide open. So if anybody wants to break into the Byers market, I think it's just wide open right there.
Yeah, you know what?
A little startup situation or something.
Do you have
like
a
that.
dog breed preference that you like to walk more than the others?
I don't know. I'm sort of a bigger dog walker is what I'm now. Too low bowler's dog's not very big, but I like the big dog for protection purposes. I just think
Just
I
make you
feel
feel like more of a
give me
man.
like if I had a husky, I feel like the husky. If you're walking a husky, I mean you're doing something.
Gotcha.
So
Bert got a 2-1 count on him here.
So Jesse's had a great year athletically.
Yeah, he's done
Football,
well.
wrestling, now baseball. He's had
Oh, it's gonna be a
that
base
one.
hit.
Oh, that's
It's
going to
gonna
get
get
through.
that
Nice hit
6
right
goes
there.
Swanson.
Swanson's going to get in standing up.
That's going to move. Bradley to second. We'll give Bert a base hit right there.
And that's going to bring up the freshman Devlin.
Back to the top. But just batted around.
It's a gritty kid, this Devlin, coming up to bat here.
It really messes with my score sheet when we bat around. Oh, that's
Yeah.
going to be a base hit.
That's
Oh, is he going to
oh,
beat
nice.
it? He's going to beat that throw out. He's there.
Oh, yeah, he was there.
Yep.
Nice.
Good hustle.
Hustle that one out. It's going to bring up Blake Coombs, so he's going to wait for a 3-0 count, and then we'll see what happens for him.
Good one. Got the
Coming on. I
bases.
just want you to know I'm paying attention.
You know, the bases are juiced for him here, too. He can pick
Oh,
up
he
a couple
wants
extra
to-
ones.
Oh, he wants to go deep. Senior day. Beautiful Tuesday in Strasburg, Colorado. What else you want to do other than go deep?
Go long or go home, right? Oh, he's going to
You
rip
got that
that
there?
one. That's going to
Oh.
score a couple on the air.
That's going to get Bird in. And nope, Bird's going to stay. All right. Knocks one in right there.
Bradley in.
up.
Bert to
And we're going to get
Bert
oh,
to
Nichols going to take
third.
all this time to take off his equipment.
Devlin to second. We're going to reach that on an E.
All right.
We're going to call that an E4. It's going to make it 10-1. You know, in CB talk, what did 10-1 stand for? Any idea?
Oh, you got me on that one. I know 10-4, but I do not know 10-1.
Pretty much
I know
all
you're
I know.
10-20 right next to me at this particular point.
10-20, yep. 10-20, 10. I don't even know. Might have to get Travis Harrison here to talk some. Mr. Ivan Alvarado probably knows a
Officer
little.
Alvarado may know what
He
that
probably knows what the
CB talk is.
The 10s and the 5s and
Yeah.
the 4s. Might have to do a little research between innings. If he'll talk to us.
I think he's a little upset. Oh,
Get up.
yep, that'll
Yeah.
get him in. That's going to get Bird in.
Devlin's going to try it too. Score him. I'm surprised they didn't send Devlin. You know, that's a tough throw. When you're throwing behind the
Yeah.
runner, thank you. And you got to make that throw. There's a lot of things that got to happen for that out to happen.
Now we got Nickel, first base open though.
11-1.
See, they're going to have to pitch to Nickel with Alvarado coming up. See how I'm using that stratiology there?
Wow. That's going to score Devlin pretty easy.
See, I grew up, for many years, the only games I got to watch, like, for, you know, a lot of times, that were the Harry Carey games, Chicago Cubs, because they had those day games.
Harry
Oh, man, was he
Carey.
a classic.
Harry Carey.
Absolute classic.
Did you have some money
He
for
was.
some shotguns?
So, very nice. My son comes to talk to me, asking for money, of course. That's not enough. You need.
That's
He asked
not
for.
enough.
Do you want to leave a tip too? What's? All right. So, Swanson, you got the hoodie on now. I think
Yeah.
you're in a comfortable situation here.
Feels
Game
pretty
2.
good. Yeah. Nichols
Oh,
gonna
Nickel
get that a
waits on
base
it.
hit.
Nice hit from Nickel.
Coombs in.
And here comes Alvarado. Alvarado with the dirty uniform.
Head first. Little careless whisper in the background.
There you go.
Who doesn't like a good George Michael song? Me.
You know, I can still tap the toes to wake me up before you go. That's the Wham days right
That
there.
is the Wham days. Was Careless Whisper Wham?
Was that Wham still?
I don't know
Before,
if that was Wham.
he broke away from the duo and became the single.
You've got to be a solo artist with that kind of talent that George Michael had.
My favorite though, you got to have faith. That's my favorite George Michael song. It's probably too much information situation, but
yeah, there's some things you just should keep to yourself. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah, very true. All right, here we go with Alvarado.
2 outs. 3-0. Does he get the green light?
The lefty getting ready to go to North Dakota, the great state of North Dakota.
You don't really, when you think of baseball states, I'm going to go with every state but North Dakota.
Roger Maris from North Dakota, I believe.
Wow.
I'm throwing that one out there. I think I should. If Mr. Rasp was here, he could confirm that for me, because I may be, he may be from Georgia, but I really do think he's from North Dakota. We'll see. I will find that out.
We need to take that back to the studio and have someone do the research for us.
Let's get our producer to look that one up real quick.
Hey, can you check that out for us real quick?
Speaking of producer, I got to check how the battery is. What score do you got?
12-1.
12-1.
I think. Let me check. Oh.
He was asking to confirm there.
I should know. $13.
13.
I have 13. 13-1.
Jack Swanson back up to bat here.
Alvarado walks.
Yeah.
Oh, he's swinging for the fence. Two down. We got runners at first and second. Nickel at second. Alvarado at first. We got 13. I think. Yeah, that's right. Swanson down 0-1. He got her in the gap.
Got it through. That's going to score 2 right there. Oh, Alvarado's going to slide. You know he's going to slide. Oh, he goes standing up. Does a little toe tap on the home plate. That's 2 more runs for the Indians, up 15-1 here in the second inning.
Well,
you've coached 3 or 4 baseball games in your career?
Yeah, like
3,000-4,000, somewhere around there.
Couple.
So in this situation, you're up 15-1. I mean, what are you looking to do with your team, actually?
I hate games like this, and I'll tell you why. Bad habits.
Mm-hmm.
You got to keep people focused.
Oh, that one gets through.
See, as a defensive player, there you watch these runs go, and you're not focused, and it's to keep them focused is so hard. Obviously, at all levels. When they're younger, it's even worse. But that play should have been made. Nice little line drive. He just had to make a step and catch, and he didn't. But you just try not to get bad habits. You try to keep them focused. You try not to. You hate to run up the score because that doesn't do anybody any good. You hate to see a kid struggling throwing strikes. You hate to see Russell's going to pop up the center. There we go.
But problem is, baseball. It's like the clock doesn't run out. So if you, not like you sub everybody out, and it's a tricky game. It's a fickle game.
And you try not to be the coach that I always try to do is, okay, once you get up by so much, you quit stealing, you move the ball to base hits. If the kid, but you got to reward the kid. If he hits one up to the fence, if he can get a double, let him get a double. You can't just one base and stop. But you just so hard to keep them on both sides. And now these guys got to go out there. They're been in the dugout messing around. They're going to have to go out there and focus and see if they can.
Because that was a long inning right there.
That was a very long inning. I don't even know what time the game started, but
it started around 6, right? That was that close to game time, around 6 o'clock?
I don't even know.
So, but that was maybe a little before, but that was a long inning.
I was going to check in some between innings, and I already forgot. That's how long that inning was. All right, now's the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty, your local real estate professionals at 303-622-4242. Blue Halo Homes. Together, we can find you a solution for your next home. 303-457-1181. In Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine, have 13 different locations in Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. They are Recovery in Motion at 720-805-1853. Paul's Homes. If you're looking for a new home, come see Paul's Homes at Blackstone Ranch. Visit them at livinstrasburg.com or give them a call at 303-622-4131. And REA is a proud red sponsor providing support in the communities they serve. Western United Electric. We want to thank them. Them are our red sponsors. They are the big donators. Once again, thank you for making all this happen.
So India's looks like Coach Hacker moves at Bradley to pitcher. He's got is that Conley at third base?
That is Conley coming into third.
He's got Gerard at right field.
Yes, he does. Gonna keep.
And he keeps Swanson and Russell because they're
seniors.
They're sort of attached at the hip anyway.
Yeah,
so
they're.
Might as well keep them together.
I can't even use the words that describe them two at times.
I think they've defined the power of the S, in my opinion.
And unfortunately, there's other names we could tie into that. Let's just say they're playing for the brand. Well, so yeah, this is interesting. We'll see going with all the seniors. So that's senior night. Going to play them all. So good. Got a nice little 16-1 lead going into the top of 3. Aspen Bradley will come in.
Nice, though, that Coach Hacker's got to work some of his younger pitchers.
It really is. I mean, honestly, I don't know what other arms they have. So this is kind of, Espen had a couple outings, had a real rough start in the res game, and came in Sterling game a little bit through. Throws well. Just, you just being young, you got to learn to keep the ball
tough.
down.
And I know he's played a lot of baseball before high school, but, I mean, his freshman year ripped away.
Yeah.
From COVID, like everybody else's year got ripped away. But, I mean, that was a huge development year that he just didn't get a half.
Well, you can tell. I mean, just the few kids that just play a lot of baseball on our team. I mean, you can tell Cole Nickel, Daniel Alvarado, and Aspen are the kids that play a lot of baseball. And just watching, on the field, the difference. But then you've got, your 3 sport athletes or your 5 sport athletes that you just, you're just a different. They're all athletes. They're just not as crisp. They do all good work. I mean, you got Blake Coombs who takes the 3-0 pitch out of the park.
That's baseball. That's another comment I heard once.
That's baseball.
That's baseball.
It is. Once again, baseball is one of the toughest sports to stay focused in because of the time frame. Like right now, I don't know. He called timeout, and he's. I don't know if he's trying to get what he's got going on here. Trying to. This must be a different kid for them, maybe. No, this is Carney. He's a new one. I don't know whose place he took. He would come in for. I'll tell you who, for Wadsworth. So that's where we'll start. He must be a younger kid.
Nice pitch there from Bradley.
Get up there and get on top. Liberty Common coming down from Fort Collins. Which, I don't know, is that even in the United States anymore? Is it part of, is it Wyoming?
I think they're.
Do you have to have a passport? I don't even know.
I'm not sure. I do think once you get to Larimer County, though, there's some people going to be talking to you.
I know that they're probably liking this. We're a little closer to the equator than them. It's probably a little warmer for them. Probably enjoying the weather. Ooh, nice pitch.
I hadn't thought about that. When they came off the bus with their snowshoes, I guess they were prepared for some
Talk about
different
huskies.
type of climate.
The mushing dogs. Ooh, caught it. He
Oh,
did catch
man. Let's hear it for Nickel.
it. Nickel caught it.
That was a
Ooh,
that
I
was
caught
a
it.
heck of a play right there. That had to hurt,
It
too.
did. He was funny. He turns to the umpire. Ooh, I caught it.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he caught it. That was funny. Well, that's a strikeout. We'll take that. Just going to bring up McDonald. He had a little RBI last time. Triple. Hit it right out to right field. Took a big swing and a miss. Nice swing. Nice cut. See, Espen, he has the stirrups on, doesn't he? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it does.
2-1. Wonder if she'd mind if I stole her goldfish. Ooh, another big cut. 2-2 here.
So what do you think, Bradley going to make him chase here? You think he's going to go right after
I
him?
think he'll throw the old, he's bringing the old dirty girl here. There it is. He kept it up high. Nice pitch.
Nice strikeout there from Bradley.
Donald not happy with himself. Chased a high one there. It's going to bring up number 7, Ford. He's going to be the batter, who I believe was the last pitcher in the game. He didn't have an at-bat this last go-around or last game, so I don't really have much on him. He's got nice hair. That's gonna be right up
Just
the
gets
street.
under Conley's glove there. Right down the line.
It's gonna get him
Nice
got him at
throw from Russell
second.
right there.
Nice, Colin Russell.
Picks him up.
We'll give that an 8-4 for the 3 out.
That's 3 up, 3 down right there. That's a nice play.
Yeah, Colin gets catch a couple balls, throw somebody out. Yep, that was nice. Well, just trying to make things happen, right?
Yeah. That's just, as my sons would tell me, that's players making plays right there.
Yeah. Players making plays. We're still bottom of 3 is all. Bottom of 3.
Yes, it is.
go. You're good to go. What do you want to say? Say, go Indians.
Go Indians.
There you go.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Hello. Strike one.
Strike one.
Strike one. Strike one. Look, Ryder.
What?
There's Ryder there.
Right. Yeah, look at me. You gotta say you're out.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Excellent. Excellent.
Give it to the grumpy guy.
On behalf of grumpy guys everywhere.
Which, you know, I'm to that age where I'm grumpy.
Yeah.
And I'm all right with it.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with it. Jace Conley up to bat here.
Jace hasn't had a lot of at-bats this year, so hopefully he can get a nice base knock, get on the bag.
That one's outside right there.
We got Garrett Gerard on deck.
Ivan's still struggling with those innings right there.
It's count to 3. I mean, a lot of it's a lot. When we can't expect a lot.
Yeah.
Conley's going to take that cut.
Changes pace a little bit on him there.
Score of the first game was, what was it, 10-0?
I think it was 10-0.
10-0, yeah, it was. 10-0 was the score. We won the first game 10-0.
They hit up there, get down there, Conley.
He might be there.
Yep, and he's safe.
As Conley gets on the throw in there, we'll take that.
Now, and here comes Garrett Gerard. Probably talked about it already on the air, but great article on Chasanow on Garrett Gerard, the 5-sport athlete from Strasburg. Also has some different things about him, so great story on him.
Yeah, the only kid in Colorado that played 5 sports this year?
Well, if there were more than one, there weren't very many more than one. That was pretty hard to do.
Yeah, it was.
Especially this year, so he got a lot out of the year.
Use the whole runway, is that what they say?
That is a great, we're going to call that an analogy, right? The great analogy right there.
You know, I wanted to be a pilot, so I like to use a lot of pilot references. We're going to get Jace Conley. He'll get
I could see you more as a helicopter pilot, though, honestly, because like buzzing the tree line and stuff like that. I can see that.
Well, I like wearing the headset.
Wear the head. That's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, normally when I have this at home, I just wear the headset while I drive my car and pretend I'm buzzing the tower and you know, talking to. I listen to a lot of KOA. It's like I'm talking to the helicopter guy. I think that old people listen to KOA, right?
I love KOA. I guess that explains a lot then, obviously.
Yeah. So we've got a 2-1 count on Gerard. I think this is Garrett's first varsity at bat, so I don't really have.
See if he can get some.
Let's put a little in play, Garrett.
Nope. No, that's out.
Guy trying to bring a curveball in there.
What you do? What you gonna do? 3-1 there. You gonna turn him loose?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anything close, you hit it. McDonald's a pitcher now. Yeah, you swing the bat at all costs here.
No,
he
walks him. Gerard on first, Devlin coming up. Conley and Gerard on. Here in the bottom of the third.
This kind of needs to be like the old T-ball games. We need a time limit to this one. This one's the bottom of the third since we've been here for 4 hours.
It's been a little, and unfortunately for you, at the local restaurant, the early bird special is now gone. It's getting a little late,
Yeah.
so.
I'm going to have to actually chew my food instead of drink it out of a blender like I usually do. That's good stuff. All right, Devlin, what do we have here? He has had a base hit up right field the first go around.
Oh, that's going to drop right there.
That's
all
gonna,
right.
Oh, he's going to stop it. That's going to score Conley.
Okay. Oh. Hacker playing for the big inning. Holds up Conley at third.
Nice hit.
Oh, you know, Blake Coombs coming up to bat. I wonder what's going through his mind right now.
Same
Bases
spot.
loaded.
Yeah, so he struck out the first that time, hit the 2-shot home run, and then he reached on an error last inning.
I'm thinking he wants a major piece of this ball.
I bet he swings hard at this one. Base is juiced. Bottom of 3, 16-1. It's going to be up. Conley at third, Gerard at second, Devlin at first.
So it's only 2-0, so Coombs will probably watch this one go
Yeah,
by,
he-
I would
he-
guess, right?
He wants it right in the third, so he gets a spot
All
back.
right.
There it is.
Now, recent history says that bat is leaving his shoulder.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I don't know if Hacker will pull the reins or let him swing.
Well, he didn't look at Hacker, so
There, it doesn't matter, right?
no,
He's gonna walk.
he plays it there.
Might even
That's gonna
sneak
get
another
Conley.
one here.
You know, Conley just wanted to stay on third there.
Yeah, he
Just-
kind of
he's
enjoyed being
enjoying
out
it
on the
now. He
bench.
scores the run.
Weather.
17-1 Indians.
Kind of
With
enjoying the
Nickel
weather.
coming up. Oh boy. They're going to come in with a new pitcher here against
Yeah, you
Nickel.
know, this is probably the hard part. So we don't know what their week detailed. You know, they could be, their 4 aces could be sitting on the bench without innings for the week or out of
Yeah.
pitches. You know, you just don't know. Tough. It's a tough spot, and
Yeah, it
we're
is.
going to be there next week because we're going to play a lot of games, and we're going to
Yeah,
be
the make,
playing good teams.
They got. When's the makeup with University coming?
I don't even know. I don't know if we got to be in by June 7th. Our last game was scheduled June 7th.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, with 2 with Eaton, 2 with Brush, 2 with University,
So
and
the
1
brush
with
ones
Rest.
are that's early next.
Brush,
especially in the early
Brush
next week.
yeah, I
right?
think we play there maybe even Tuesday or Wednesday. Then they come, or we play here Tuesday, we go there the next day.
So there's no reschedules for this week.
No, we're
At all?
done
This
after
is it,
days
huh?
unless they squeeze something in.
Yeah.
I was talking to the University coach, and they were actually, University was booked. They were playing Eaton, Brush, Res all this week. They were playing on Saturday even. So,
That's the bright side was a little bit better weather than usual, being later in the season. But on the negative end of that, everything is so concise. It's rescheduling has got to be just a bear.
yeah, you know, with good old spring weather, you just never know, you know. So we'll see though. Yeah, when you play those teams, you better be ready, because they're all loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, we're gonna try to slap one in there.
Got some there. He's trying to go opposite field on that one.
Oh, gonna keep it down. Nope. Be 2-1 count. One nickel. Shrug. Nickel took a walk the last 2 times, and then he had a single to right field. Scored all 3
Ooh.
times.
Nope, that's not gonna. Gerard looked at it, but that bounced off the board.
That was
right
a
back to the
membership.
catcher there.
That was a little membership kick right there, right back to the catcher. Right there, that would have been. We don't have any outs here. Got Alvarado on deck, Swanson in the hole. Oh, Nickel. Boy, keeping her outside on these guys, isn't he? Kind of get that corner. Nickel take a deep breath.
Swanson. Going to bring home Gerard.
Gerard going to get home.
Alvarado coming up to bat.
Devlin will move to third. Nickel will get on. Alvarado up. Maybe new pitcher again. Going to go with the first baseman this go around. Looks like they're going to bring in. I'll tell you who. Grapes? Or maybe not.
Put the battery change here.
Oh, here's a charge one. Well, maybe not. What one? I got a charge one right here. Yeah. Swap the battery.
University game is June 8th.
Our black sponsors, Westwood Fencing, Westwood Fence LLC. That's contact us similar 303-748-2768 for your commercial, agriculture, and temporary fencing needs. Jeff Black, he's at Wolf Ways. It's an LLC. It's a service-disabled, veteran-owned small business. Give him a call at 970-483-5299. So, if you're going to go somewhere in this town and buy, let's say, a sprinkler, where are you going?
You know, in this, I would probably go to Western Hardware is my guess right there.
You know why? Because they're your local hardware store since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. 303-622-4414. Give Dylan Kent a call with One Street Insurance Group. They are brokers of auto, home, business, and life insurance. They'll do the shopping so you don't have to. 303-577-9998 or onestreetinsurance.com. Kind of disappointed with Dylan. He didn't do one of his, when you're in the back court and you get trapped.
Yeah.
The baseball, I don't know.
He went close to the vest on this one.
He did. He just kept it there.
You know, but we hopefully we'll have him back as a sponsor, and he can bring it for football on. So
yeah, it'll be here before
so
we know.
We plan on doing those football games. So Swanson, are you going to be able to answer the bell for football season?
Well, like I said, I'm available. We'll see. I'm pretty much open from now on.
Yeah,
I've got nothing really going on.
You'll be an official empty nester in a
couple months.
So. Yeah, if you have time, come out on Friday nights.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get fans. It'll be fun to get
we're very optimistic for that.
Okay.
All right, Alvarado up against the lefty.
Lefty on lefty.
And
you can call timeout. You're going to take a step, deep breath. Oh,
pops him up. That's going to get out of play, though.
Yep, that is. Heads up, everybody. Ooh.
My son tried to catch it, and he missed.
That's an MRI.
Yeah, I'm probably going to the emergency room now, broken finger or something like that.
Yeah.
That one's. Can you sue the rec district for that? Know that he stuck his hand out and tried to catch the ball. Is that a lawsuit situation?
You know, I'm on the rec board and I witnessed this, so that I can't. I don't think I can let you sue us at this point.
All right. Well,
that's out.
That's.
No,
he pops it up to right field.
Did he miss it? No, he caught it.
He got it. That's going to score
Devlin.
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 We call that a sacrifice. With Jack Swanson coming up.
It's going to move everybody. Well, not everybody. That's going to put Coombs at third.
You know, I've noticed Jack Swanson's mom, quite a pacer. She just walks all over the place during the baseball game. Is that new, or is that just something that she's always done? She's over there talking to Liberty Common parents right now.
You know, with her therapist and the AA stuff, they want her to move around and work it off.
So it gets rid of that nervous energy, huh?
Yeah, and especially on rec grounds where you can't drink. tough for her.
She's come a long way. So
She has, yeah. It's been nice. The beatings have stopped. You know, a lot of things. Jack can kind of be in a happier home now. See if he can hit the ball here. 19-1. She never lays his back.
Oh.
Thinking he's swinging for the fence here. Is that what you're seeing? Possibly. Put your hands down. Keep the weight back. Simple game.
You throw the ball. You catch the ball. You hit the ball. I think I might got those wrong order. Another Bull Durham right there.
Yeah.
Did I mention greatest baseball movie of all time, Bull Durham?
It was a good one. Definitely a good baseball movie.
Oh, nice stop by the catcher right there.
1-2 count.
That one holds Coombs at third because he was going to be barreling down for the run.
Once again, you're in one of those situations as a coach. Do you let them run? Do you keep them on base? You know, it's tough.
Yeah, it is.
19-1. Well, that may get him home.
Yeah, that's gonna.
I mean, once again, you don't want to get. You know, at what point do
Nickel
you?
over to third.
Nickel went clear to third on that.
Yes, he did.
It's a pass ball. All right.
Yeah, this is a tough situation.
Well, it's just tough to, like I said, it's just a hard. This is a hard part of the game when it's just, you know, nobody wants to be out there right now, unfortunately. Oh, he's gonna reach. That's gonna be over his.
Oh, yeah, it's over his head.
Got another
It's gonna
double.
score Nickel. Swanson's gonna walk into second. Nickel slides head first to.
20 runs and 3.
That's it, huh?
That's his 4th double of the day. Good
So
day
Swanson gets the walk off on this one.
We're
And
gonna the 3rd inning. Thank you. All right, so that's our that's it for the day. Looks like the Indians had a good game. That was 2 good games. They're on a little 4-game winning streak here.
Excellent. That is fantastic.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it'll be good with a little momentum going into their next week of games.
I mean, they're in the Patriot League. Patriot League is just absolutely brutal in baseball. Across the board, I mean, it's the bulk of the top 10 in the state is right here in the Patriot League. So, I mean, the argument for being in it is you get to see all the best.
You do.
And
you know, it's like on any of the sports, you know, basketball, football, whatever. When those kids have a good athlete, whether they're the ones putting it to you or putting it to them, it's always fun to watch those kids that are elite out there. Anyway, well, we will pack up. So, Kevin, thanks for joining. That was
hey,
fun.
thanks for having me over here. I appreciate you doing these games, and you've done a lot of them. The football, basketball. You didn't get on that volleyball, but that'll be open for you.
You know, I enjoyed just the commenting of the volleyball. I'm a commenter on that. That's a little easier.
Well, that opportunity may present itself for you because we'll line up the experts. So
yeah, good deal.
But appreciate you having me on here, and I guess we will. Hopefully, you'll be able to take it up for the next game, wherever that may be.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what the schedule will be, but I know we'll have a couple more home games. I know for sure we'll have Brush and Eaton here, and after that, I don't know what's going to happen at the university. If we're going to do 1 or 2 with them now, but we'll find out.
Good enough.
All right. Well, we will sign off. Thanks everybody, and have a safe weekend.